All right, everybody. Are you ready for more money? We are going to be continuing on with Cash Cleaning Simulator because I was having a good time and I didn't want to stop. And as much as I'm enjoying Clear Obscure, we're at the end game stuff and I don't know. I just felt like this would be more fun for this morning. All right, we have $1,455 in cryptocurrency. Reputation 18. All right, so let me see how I move. A little to my left. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, so I'm at the point where I'm about to redo my entire operation, like layout, I think. I wish you could turn the can you turn the fire off? Like I know. Oh, you can. Okay. Apparently you can't burn the clock. Or go into the... Come on, crawl in. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so these were all marked, if I remember. Yeah. These are all marked. But we got a shit ton of marked bills coming up, too. Okay, that's the Euro bin. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to rearrange things. I want to get rid of this big rack. So we have another one of these short racks. All right. This is all. This is dirty in the worst kind of way dirty. This is dirty that needs to be cleaned over here. There we go. Okay, this doesn't look like it's dirty. Oh, wait. Okay, so these are empty. Those are all empty. Are these empty now too? Okay. Damn, we got a lot of empties. Yeah. If I wanted to stand up, I would have stood up. Close enough. Yeah, they're marked. Look at that. More of this crap. Okay. Hundreds? I don't have to check what that is. Don't know where that's in there. We're one off on the 50s, but we're going to make it a block anyways. So this is 100. Is this the hundreds that I cleaned from over there? That's gotta be what this is. Alright. Drop them in there. I'm getting rid of this. I don't like it. I want it to be one of the short ones. They're much more easier to deal with. And what I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna make a hallway. I'll turn it sideways. I'll have one this way. And then two. Maybe the yen one right beside it as well. Where did I put the cart? Oh, geez, right in the middle there. Like, we could work up here, except for there's so much exposed to the sky. Boom. And now that I know I can turn off the fire and get cleaner view. I'm also thinking I want to redo the washing machine layout. I'm thinking dryers here, washers here, facing the other way. Yeah, these are all marked bills. No, they may as well go in there. They're all sorted anyways. So right about there. There we go. That should be easy to deal with them. As for these... do I want... We could line it up like this, where they're side by side right here, and then it's just go in and out. I was thinking here and here. But this gives us a more open concept and gets everything out of the way. So I am going to space them apart, so that way when the doors are open, they don't block each other so much. I thought about lining it up maybe... Hey, Minson! How's it going? I thought about maybe lining it up where the... kind of like that, so where one door ends, like one ends, the next one begins. And now that I've done that, I kind of like that. I don't like how far over it comes, so I think I might rotate it a little bit first. Say about there. And then this one would come along to about... there. Yeah. Keeps a nice open concept. The money laundering is coming pretty good. We got all these new... Like, I emptied the vault. I think all of this was marked. Except for the gold. But the gold's probably not really usable because it's basically stamped, right? Move that out of the way for a second. Didn't realize how horribly aimed it was. That's just as bad. They need a way when you're holding things out for you to move it further from camera. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. All right. Is there a basketball somewhere, or is there other stuff we can throw through that? Also, did you see? Look at this. This is all that horrible crap, like this stuff. I hate that you put one of these in a stack with clean money. The entire stack is all this now. Mind you, very lightly this, so it's super easy to clean usually, but still. Alright, there's 25 to clean. And then I can press X to stash them. Then right click and then repeat. We're halfway there on this stack. There's 9, so now we want a row of 2 rows of 8. There we go. Again, if they had a way for you to hold the stack and drop them individually like you do when you're not on this workbench, it'd be so much easier. But this workbench works so differently, it's kind of not... It kind of ruins a lot of things for me. But I've worked it out to be better. You gotta be careful how you put things in so they come in a clean stack. Oops. Should be the last one. Yep. Although I guess I could bring over one of my older money sorters to be over here now that I got the XL that can do like triple digits at the same time. Alright. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. Because I don't like these really tall racks, so I might as well use it over here. Made the workbench more useful for sorting marked cash if you need to. What did they do on the update? I didn't read it. Come if you could hold and press X in the workbench. Yeah, if you could. One, if being able to hold the stack and then hold X and just line up and it go doot doot, like it splays it out and makes it nice, would be great. Or even just being able to tap X yourself. Hold the whole thing and go X, 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 X. That would still be better than what it was. All right, I was going to do this differently. That's right. Nope, too far. Yeah, I was worried about that. That stupid ramp is going to mess with my plan. Okay, so there's cash, and then we can have yen. I was thinking like right about there. All right, this is the marked. There's the 50s. There's the 100s. We got the 10s. Which means you're the 20. Technically, this one... These three probably need to be open because I don't have enough otherwise, but we'll figure that out in a moment. Alright, that's what, 20? Okay. I'll just pick it all up. I'll sort it later. These were all marked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that last one wasn't. Oh, right, there was a few unmarked hundreds. Okay, that's yen. That's one of the unmarked hundreds. Marked 100, unmarked 100. That's marked 50 euro. Okay, we got 5,000 yen. Oh wait, was that a 5,000? Yes. Okay, you can go there. Then we got 1,000 yen. We got 20 again. All right, 50, 50, 50, and 50, and 50. Then we got like marked 100 again. Those are all thousands. Marked 20. Oh, another marked 20. And another mark 20. And the hundreds. And 50. Alright. Wasn't planning on leaving these on the ground, but you know what? This works. And they're all the eyeball markings, which is, I think, the FDI marking. Which means this is probably going to be a pain in the ass. Like, look, there's a whole bunch of different markings. Oh, that, yeah. I noticed it at the when you're on the workbench. When you press shift, this completely clears it. I did like that. Got nothing in the stashes right now. Okay, so I need to sort that dirty money. Will this fit on the shelf? Not really. Like it fits, but I think it's going to be hard to use it on the shelf. Nope. There we go. And if I grab a stack of this nastiness, can I put it on there? I can. Okay. So, I guess start? Is this euros? There's definitely euros in the mix. Maybe I should put this through the new one just to get it sorted by type real quick. Let's see. So if I... Oh, right. I forgot to reset the denomination. All right. I hate how slow you move. Do you know? Have you noticed if you're carrying a pallet, you move this slow and run this fast, but if you right click, your movement's a little faster. So when you run, it's a little faster yet. Still not enough to make it worthwhile, in my opinion, but okay. There's nothing else here right now. I think it will hold 3 big bundles. All right, so now if we go start, dollars, euro, and yen. Admittedly, dirty and marked, mixed. It's horrible. Yeah, that is always a risk, admittedly. Okay, boom. I love these height ones. The taller one I find too much of a pain to use, but this height, top rack's perfect, and you can easily access the bottom rack. Oh. Chef's kiss. All right, so give me a second. What do I want to store them in? Because there's a lot. Got 2 cots. So I could do a cart per denomination. I like this new machine. Definitely going to be euros next. And look how much of it's marked. Not only is it like dirty and inky, there's so much of it that's marked. Oh. Helps if I put it in the right one. That would have sucked. That's everything, eh? Okay. Now that it's all sorted, like, admittedly not sorted by denomination, but sorted by, like, type of money, it feels a little bit more manageable. All right. And that should just be the 10s, right? Yep. All right. I wish I had 3 of these machines. All right, these are... These might have 50s in them too. It's going to be mostly 10s by the looks of it, but can't risk it. Because look, there's a 50 right there. Okay. I'm glad they don't make you clean the bills from both sides. That would have been a real nightmare. Look at that. See how big that was a moment ago? Now look how tiny it is on the skid, eh? Alright, and then we need to go euro. Wow, look at that. That's done already? Wow. Okay. And then we can go to yen. Gotta love how big the numbers look. Makes you feel richer than you are. Oh, what? Oh, there was a 20 and a 50 mark mixed in. Interesting. Wonder how that happened. No tape. This is done, so we can just pack it all. wasn't so bad at all, actually. Look at that, became one stack like this. Oh hell. I can sort it inside the... And... yeah. 20, 20, 20. We got what, 10s, 10s, 50s, 100s. That's what, 10? Wait, is that a 10 euro? Oh, one. I realize how insane cleaning all this is. This one's going to be a full 100, so it'll take 4 times as long to do. Five, 7, 8, and then 9. I find doing them in batches of 25 make it pretty easy to handle, even though you can get more arrayed out if you wanted to. Magic eraser, do your job. Just call me Mr. Clean. You know, it'd be cool if there was a machine you could get that would get it down to like where it's the point where it's just like 1, 2, 3. When they're coming out like this thick and it takes a while. It'd be cool if there's like at least something to mitigate the steps a little bit. 2 8s and a 9. I find that, for me, the easiest to quickly get out. And then press 4 and get cleaning. Yeah, see, in the case of Yen, if it got it down to, like, that point, if you had a machine that would clean it to this point, because then all you have to do is a little bit. Still more than I would have thought. There's a point where you get, like, trace transfer from mixing a dirty with a pile of cleans. Okay, that's... Oh, it's making the noise like I'm cleaning, but normally you can't clean in the pile. Weird. Well, so what was I just cleaning? Was it the top of each stack? We got 6, and then 7, and then 8. So one more. Whew. Still a real workout for your arm. Look at all the different kinds. Oh, I should have been sorting for the type of markings too. We can do that afterwards. Okay, they're all clean. And they're all marked. So they got mark and ink dyed. Like, that's like triple marking. Not really, but feels like it. Eight, 9. Yeah, if I could just grab it like this and not have to hold the button to hold it, or even like have a, if I could just now go X, 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 like if I could tap X right now and have it drop 1, that'd be amazing. But it drops the whole stack because X is set up to do the, put it into the stash, as opposed to Z putting it into the trash. They're all X's or the eyeballs? Oh shit. I just noticed one of them was marked. Which means these are all marked now. Son of a... Like, admittedly, they're very minimally marked. Which is better than if they were, like, full-on filthy like these two bills. The fact that this entire trash got spoiled by one that was one rub away from being completed. It's a real piss off to me. See how fast they clean? That's the amount of contact transfer just from having it in this one dirty piece in the entire stack. I noticed one of them had this amount of marking on it in the bottom right there. Gotta make sure there's no marking. What am I doing? I'm making those ones dirty. Fucking hell. It might be good to get more space between the stack of dirties and the cleans that than what I've been doing. Okay. These are clean. These are the barely dirty, slightly contaminated ones that had already cleaned. I thought about that when I was doing it. It's like, I might need to be a little bit more careful. I was getting close to accidentally dumping the entire dirty stack. And I didn't say anything, and I was going to make a comment about it. And sure enough, like, just a few moments later, I actually did it. Normally I wouldn't go this thorough, but these are going to be like really quick swipes. I'm just trying to re-clean what I dirtied. Four. Yeah, see how thick? I do feel like they've improved the... You're right, they definitely improved the the UV light inside this place. The workbench UV light is way better. I do think when you have a stack, the second you go over the cursor, then how many is in the stack should be displayed. That way you can know how many's left in the pile that you're working on at a glance, which would be very nice. Also, the whole middle click while holding it to flip it over. I find personally holding the left mouse button and then middle clicking with the middle finger very awkward. I do not like it at all. So it'd be nice if we could customize those controls to our liking. Like if I could use a thumb button, that'd be great. All right. That's a lot of X's. Not many O's. Gonna be hard to play tic-tac-toe. With the O's so outnumbered. Alright, we're caught back up to where we were before I screwed up, I think. Is it just me or are these now rotated a little bit? Oh well. Still works. Oh, there's some O's. Nine. There we go. Ooh, they're all X's. Look at that. All right. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is still way too tedious. Alright, almost done this pile at least. Alright, let's see. Yeah, all X'd. Oh, did that just do the entire stack at once? Oh, you can only do it when there's a single stack. Okay. I was like, did I just do like a series of them? But no, it's just still one stack. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, there's some circles. X's and O's. X's and O's. Almost halfway done this one stack. All O's. The O's have it. The X's have it. Yeah, look at that. Another stack down. Or at least it's about to be. Ooh, X's have it again. I can't do YOLO. We got what? 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, that's a single stack, and then we got 1, 2, and 1,000. How do those look so different? Or is this 10,000? Ah, that's the 10,000. There's the really valuable. Six, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every single one's is, oh, circles have it. Oh my. We're halfway there on the 10,000 notes. Or at least, yeah, because we only have 1 stack. Alright. Oh. Is it not a full stack? It must not have been, because we're like 4 units short of a full stack. What? No! There was a dirty one in the mix. Son of a mother. How far down can we go? There must have been one note that wasn't perfectly cleaned. Oh my god. Arg. Why is that one so much higher up? That look better. Oh boy, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So about 1,000, at most 1,300 more bills to clean. Why am I bothering doing this? Oh, that was the last 100. 26 100s. Look at that. All circles, too. This is a $100 euro note. care if it snaps on or not. There's 25. I noticed the wear pattern is very similar to the American note one, but the yen ones have a different one where it ends up almost being 4 fingerprints of ink at the end, as opposed to this little swiggle at the top, the Nike swoop. The Nike swoop of corruption! There's 10. And we're getting up to 20. Now we got 30. Bet we could fit 40 on this run. There's 40 being cleaned up now. Look at that. It's gonna be like what, 10 left? Maybe 15? I wonder why that one's not getting cleaned. No, it's clean now. It's only like what, 94? Oh, 79. That was way off. That should be about 45 right there. Double check that they're all cleared. Nine. Like what, 10 there, right? Yep. Put circles on the bottom. All of a sudden they're all X's? After that first part being almost exclusively O's, now it's like exclusively X. Oh, there we go. That's the rest of the stack right there. Look at that. Whew. Extra sure. Ta-da! Some of the sounds was making me, they're sounding kind of wet to me, had me worried. Alright. These should all be the O's for the 50s. My goodness. And these aren't sorted. Just the 50s are sorted from the O's from the X's. Let's go in like this. Is the hundreds all O's? Yeah. Now I know these weren't all O's. There's some X's. A lot of X's. Oop. Oh, this is so much easier than dropping with the X button. Because it always grabs from the top. Okay, these are 5,000 notes. Just like these. You can tell the ones where I started doing it where I was putting rather than just go across the line, I started doing like all the X's and then all the O's. Because they're kind of grouped up. Is that all the 5,000? Oh, there's another 5,000 note batch. Come on. Oop. That must be a stack of 100 there, I'm guessing. If we stack it, can I... Okay. That one pretty good, I think. Oh, one. Boom. And then we'll put this one on top and we'll cut that wide. So now it's a double stack. But we should be able to power through it pretty quick. And that should be a whole long series of O's. Because I started trying to think ahead of like, oh, I'm gonna have to sort these stupid things. I better have it ready to do it easily. So instead of doing lines, I was doing X then O. Or O then X, didn't matter really which, but. Look at that. This actually goes pretty quick. All right. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the chat so I couldn't see it. There we go. Can't remember if there was any X's with the 10,000s. I think they were all circles, but wanted to re-verify. Yep. Okay. Looks like the 1,000 notes were predominantly O's as well. All right. And now it's sorted with X's and O's. All right. I think we might need to get a shelf just for marked bills. We're getting so many marked bills. And I don't think we have one for the one type of marked bills yet. Or for different denominations, like euro versus everything else. Hey, shouldn't there be another box somewhere? All right, what were we doing? All right, we had more of this marked money, didn't we? And it's marked or like it's mixed denominations again. All right, so we need to it's already on yen. Let me just put yen. Probably can't do this. Yeah. Reminds me, is this marked money? Where is our light? Can't tell. You know what? I'll leave that there. I wonder, what if we just took the knife out? Could we... Wonderful. Let me grab my knife. Okay, put that away. Grab more. Alright. Which one next? You. Oh, that's... I have to go wash some money, apparently. Okay, it says there's money in there, but there's not. So we can just ignore it. Can we just put it all together? Oh yeah, there we go. Close that and start. E. Now this one's glitching out. It says there's stuff still in there, but if you pick it up with F... Wait, now it's picking it up. What? Yeah, see? If it picks it, if you hold F and pick up, that means this is actually empty. Don't come back to sender. Thank you. More euros. All right, now we're doing pretty good. And we're done. Why'd they do that? Alright, actually, better yet, because we're going to have to still sort it within their denomination. So we got yen, we got euro. Grab those. And set everything back to American money. Okay. Got 20s, we got 50s. Did a good job grabbing those. This works out pretty good. I like it. You know what? I like this method. And now that this is a conglomerated pile, we can just quick grab that. We have a full stack of 10s. Wait, is that all of it? Really? Huh. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought there'd be a lot more. Are the 10s unmarked? No, some of them are marked. Yeah, see, even that has some marked in it. We fit that one in. Okay, that's starting to push how much I would expect it to hold. Probably can't hold this one. It did, shit. Okay, start. right. And then we go back, grab, drop. Pack, grab, drop. Pack, grab, drop. That's all of them. Alright, they're all strapped, so. We don't have as much yen, I notice. But there is definitely 5s and 10,000 notes, so. Fill up that. Wait, that's all of it? A little disappointed. But, hey. Here's all of our marked notes that we just got. These are marked too, but I can't remember in which way. At least I thought these were marked. Let's bring them over. Oh yeah, definitely marked. Are they all eyeballs? At least facing outwards. Not all of these, however, are... Do I want to sort out the type of marked notes? Does it even really matter? See, this? That's bullshit. Oh my god. Oh. No! I didn't think wrapped would mix like that. If you put a wrapped, because it landed on a pile, like a dirty pile. The money I just brought in here is now dirty. Or at least the ones that got stacked there. Alright, let's see. We got 100, 110. We got 50. Gotta make sure if you're stacking, you only stack clean to clean. It's 100 euro. That's 5. There's 10. There's 1,000. Okay, is that a 5? There's a 5. There's a 5. There's 1,000. 20. Euro 20. 1,000. There's a 5,000. That's 50. When they get stacked, they start going upside down, I noticed. At least for some of them. There's a 1,000. Alright. They're all... So get all of them. Oh my goodness. And now I got an extra strap that needs cleaning. That I don't think should happen. Just because the one on the bottom, like a strap, a closed strap, like a closed strap got placed on top of a closed strap. And the entire, everything in between got dirty. It should have just been the outside piece. Alright, come on. Looks like they're all circles at least. So they won't need to be sorted by the type of marking. So I definitely see some clean bills and some marked in a different manner. So okay. Scrutinize, make sure I didn't miss cleaning one the tiniest bit. Okay, there should be 30 more to go. Do, do, do. All right. Do, do, do. Use my whole arm a bit more. All right, there we go. Is this a clean stack? Nope. There's just a few clean bills mixed in for good measure, I guess. All right. Let's see. Doo. Those are ones. Might as well start with the more valuable. Oh, it looks like these might actually be purely the circles. Not that that's a bad thing. Thought I saw another denomination for 1 second, but I guess I was just going so fast. My mind was playing tricks on me. Doo da doo da doo 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 doo. Whew! So that's 3 stacks of actual all one type. Ah, this one might be different. Okay. Oh, this one looks like it's a full stack of just the circles too. Okay, so now if I find them. That was all the 5s? Oh. Oh, now we got more. Accidentally held too long. A lot more of these circle stamped ones. I'm thinking the circle stamped ones are all from the vault. Okay, so these are 100 note euros, right? Do I have any more of those? Oh shit, there's a 6th. Okay, we need to rearrange this a bit then. Straight down will be clean. Thank goodness for the sound effect. Sometimes it doesn't look like I'm moving anything. Ooh, we've already got a full stack of just the circles. The eyes have it. That 100 still. Here, we know this is a full stack. Wait, is that another full stack? Because it won't let me, if you notice, it won't let me add, like it doesn't actually let you add to it, right? So that's a full stack there. So this can be zipped. Well, strapped, whatever, you know. Oop. So I'm thinking all the circles, or at least the vast majority of them, came from when we had the vault. And then there's been a few otherwise, but you go over. See, not a lot of circles in this stack. This must have been one of our original stack of mixed marked bills. Oh, we've already got a full stack of clean notes, no less. Haven't found the clean X, just these bulky X's. There we go. And our first Illuminati. Now I can go back to playing tic-tac-toe. Like, does each symbol represent a different organization then? Like, the Illuminati, like, maybe marked Illuminati, the FBI, the X gang, the Square gang, the Chevron, the Timepiece gang, like... Gotta be some kind of significance behind the different markings. Not just the game trying to trigger people's OCD. Alright. Stack's almost done. Alright, the last of the Euro 20s. This actually goes pretty quick. I gotta say, I'm kind of happy with the setup. So now if we stack that. Look at that, 2 full stacks. At least 2.5 stacks of clean bills. Oh my god, there's so many 50s. Out there. Oh my goodness, what should we do but go slightly insane? I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which crazy going slowly am I? Nope, we're there, never mind. We're just already crazy. No, we're not slowly going, we're just full speed ahead, you know? Surprised at how many clean bills there is in some of these stacks. I thought they were like completely marked at some one point there. Look at that. I feel like the ones with the circles are going to be predominantly circles. They need a machine that lets you sort marked bills. We're almost to a second full stack of clean bills. Yeah, see, we're onto a full new stack. That's why it didn't go cleanly. I guess I could have bundled it, but eh. Alright, so if we grab a full stack, that should be a full 100. That should be a full 100. That might not be a full 100, so we'll strap those two. Got a new bundle. Open it up. This is gonna be one that's already sorted, I bet. We did have a few that were. See, look, you notice how it won't stack there? It doesn't go highlight. If I let go and if I now do it, it'll grab a full stack. But because it won't highlight, that's because we have enough to do a full stack there. And by the looks of it, we still do? If we grab a full... Make sure. Did that not actually do the full stack? It's hard to tell sometimes. You know what? Alright, we can't just exit while holding it, can we? Well, we can. Yeah, see, that was only 2. So it's not always doing the full stack thing right. That's 4. Kind of wish the if you left with the UV on, it should keep the UV. Alright. This should be a full stack of the bad ones though, right? Yeah. It is. And it is marked right. I went to press the R button and I pressed T. No. Oh, it's nothing like throwing around a bunch of marked money, right? It's not like we can spend it. I wonder what would happen if we filled up our little piggy bank with marked money. Probably just screw us over later on. Alright, so this 4. $23 and $100. So it didn't do the full mark for that one. Okay, that one is. I think that was a clean. I might need a UV light over here. 1 second. I thought I had an extra UV light. Ah, I already had it on me. I'm an idiot. I'm a diddly. I'm a stupid idiot. All right. Okay, turn off. Turn off that, so it's just the one. Wait, one was 100, one was a 50. So that. Wonder why it failed to group. Okay, that's 23. How many is here? That's 100. Okay, so when it stops grouping, the bottom pile's the 100. Oh, wait. I thought one was the clean one. Clean, clean. Get in there. You're marked. Okay. This is like 23 units. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. So I guess the best way to do it is once the stacks won't mix, grab the top layer and then strap the bottom layer. This is going to be a solid one, isn't it? Yeah, see right there? So that is a like 2-piece, 3-piece stack. So this one here should be the 100 stack. Let me just move it back. Would be nice if it'd show the pile counter in the corner of each pile. At least when your cursor over it. But it's not a big deal. Whoever these eyeball people are, they're flooding the market with bogus, like marked bills, eh? Oh. Where's all the X's? And the squares? Oh, it won't stack. You know what? This one at least shows some clean notes. Let's start with that one. Come on. We're making progress. Huzzah! Even if they end up not being full straps when we strap them, when we pull them out, at least we know it'll be one type. So if we have partial straps, we can just open the straps and combine and restrap. Won't let me put it down. Strap those, move them over. There we go. All right. Whew. Progress. What do we have in here? We got hundreds. The most valuable, right? Yeah, actually, let's move you a little to the right so I can have that kind of there. There we go. is going to be a full stack. You can just feel it. Won't stack, eh? I have a feeling that almost all these are going to be just the eyeballs here, the circles. Won't let me. Alright, come on. Nope. Like maybe $1,000 in not marked. There's these like what, $100,000 we have here. Oop. Another 300. Game auto saved. Gotta love those little hitches in frame rate when that happens. Oh, we're almost done. Look at that. Well, we're almost done the hundreds. Still. That's progress, baby. All right, go, 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 go. Won't stack. Oh shit. Forgot the 100. Okay, 1 second. That looks like... oh wait, that was... 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. Right, there's the one I was looking for right there. Better. $32. 8 in that stack. 52 in that stack. I'm wondering if because before I realized how it would stack with some of them, if I screwed up. Like that's only 4 in the... that one. There's 92 clean bills. Is there any other... there's 8 of the Scrawny X. I'm confident in the hundreds because we did them, the $100 US because we did them at the end. It's a 100 stack. That's a 21 stack of the circles, no less. Okay, we got a 52 stack of circles. We got 21. Yeah, see? I was afraid that might have been the case. A few that weren't a full stack. Like, even that's not a full stack, but if that's all of the circle €100 notes that aren't stacked, right? Like we got 173. We got 4. We got who knows. And then these are clean. 92 clean €100. Okay, 1 second. Euros are over here. We don't. We're one shy of actually. Gotta stop pressing X. Here we go. Clean €100 notes, we have like 99 or so. Alright, that much, we better scrap it. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the box because that close, if we put, 99 would probably, I'll probably think it's just a normal strap and end up using it by accident. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. That's supposed to be for the yen bucks. Here's the clean €100. 100. Start. Yeah, see, 49 pieces. And we don't have any extra 50s that aren't part of a proper... We got no extra 10s. No coins. All their coins are across the top right now. Alright. And... hundreds. Are these clean 50s? 100 clean. 100 clean. Yeah, these are clean 50s. Hundred eyes. 100 eyes. 60 eyes. Got 11 of the small X's. 100 eyes. 100 eyes. We got square. That 100 clean. And then the other square 23. Okay. Okay, was this clean? No, it's the 5,000, 100 of those. 42 clean. A 51 with the eyeball. 11. 100. Okay, so we got 350 of those. Oh wait, another 100 of the eyeball. Another 100 of the eyeball. Okay, 51. Eyeball X. Ooh, clean. 22 clean. €100 with the other kind of 6 of those. So those are all the marked ones then? Oh, clean 20s. We had 200 clean 20s in there? Damn. 218 clean 20s. All right. These were the dirty 50s? Yep. Oh, the marked. There's... How much more marked sorting do we gotta do? Oh god. More than I care. But we've made good progress, so might as well keep going. A lot more clean 50s than I was expecting, I'll be honest. 100. Okay, you know what? So these have been predominantly... There's 100 there, right? I didn't mean to throw it, but I don't see anything but the circles, so it kind of worked. I meant to put it down neatly so I could just go through the order of it. Hundreds are, or at least are sorted. Okay, so we have 100. Ready. I don't know about you, but that looks like it's just these. Yep. Stay in the dark area. I just clicked on that. Where did that 20 go? I just had a thing of 20s disappear on me. Press the wrong button. R and T are too close together. Actually, I think my problem is I'm too used to using gamepad, so not used to using keyboard and mouse enough. Alright, no, alright. Roll it again. Clean 50s. So where did that thing of 20s go? That's going to really bother me. It just like winked out of existence. Not that it's a big deal. We got a lot, and it was probably another like full stack type situation. Should probably keep the box keep it over here until it's full. Start with the one we know isn't a complete stack. I think we had marked bills stored from previous engagements with them. From before we even had the table to sort, where I'd hold the stack and I'd go X, X, X. It'd like drop one bill at a time, manually sorting it that way. I think this is a better way of doing it. Got better light coverage for the UV light, for one. And two, you can go into this view or your perfectly top-down view, and you can makes it much more reproducible results. Oops. Oh, is this a full stack? Yes, it's a full stack of 10s. Look at that. So the system works. Once it gets full, take the bottom stack and wrap that. All right. Aha, look at that. Alright, definitely feels like I got the system perfected. There's a clean set for sure. Or at least a set with clean bills. No. We need more room. Pretty sure with the yen, it's going to be all X's and O's. I don't think we had any of the squares. my goodness. I guess by the time I got down to the 1,000 yen notes, I was already pre-sorting. Only 10. $26. Yeah, it's just circles. A non-circle would have stuck out like a sore thumb. Bit of a waste of tape, but peace of mind. Yep. Okay. $9,000 yen. Not a lot. We got a lot to be cleaned still, though. Alright, get these Pete Flablinskis cleaned up and then we'll go from there. Oh, wait. Dang it. Where did I put that X? There was one lone X in all those 50s. 20s. We got hundreds. Two, three, 4, 5. 27 more, and they're all circles. Yeah, see, when you're not in the workbench, click and drag allows you to do this whole, like, the pick up mass stuff. You can't do that when you're in it, which is really frustrating. I guess the next most valuable would be the 20 euros. Yeah, to be able to pick this up like this and then just with holding another button be like, you know, that'd be so sweet. Hey, how's it going? Trying to get international, an illegal tic-tac-toe game going. Not only are these ink stained and need cleaning, they're all marked. Okay, after we do this group of 20s, we're going to take a break from cleaning and sorting marked bills to do a couple missions. Because I think I've been doing this for like 3 hours now. Mind you, we've made great progress with sorting all our marked bills. We found a lot of unmarked, clean bills inside them as well. So it hasn't been a complete loss. They look like they're all clean. Make sure the X's. Grab it. the sorting part kind of calms me. Like it helps with like it tickles the OCD centers of my brain. Let's put it that way. Rabbit. But the poor quality of controls is a point of contention. And I probably will be avoiding him mostly going forward. But I don't like seeing a stack of something that needs to be done just sitting there undone. So I'll probably get around to doing it at some point, but now that I've got sorted out, like the system where it's all organized and putting things flat and whatnot, it's better than what it was. Well, the first time I came in here where it like spread it across the table all random like, oh shit, I missed one. This whole stack needs to be cleaned again. Because one of them, I must have not had 100% clean. I hate that part. It'll be super easy to clean them, though. It's just I have to unstack them and then sort, like, lay them out again is all. I thought I had them all cleaned when I put them in there. There we go. All fixed. Can't believe I missed one. Messed up. Didn't fully clean one and a stack of 30 became dirty again. Mind you, as you see, minusculely dirty. To the point where if there was an easy way of laying them flat like I'm doing right now rather than having to manually do it, it would have been insignificant to clean them. You did mention it, and I didn't catch it in time. Stupid delay. Why can't chat be instantaneous? Actually, chat is instantaneous. You guys are just behind in the video time. How is the delay today on Twitch? It's not just the person reading, although that is part of it. Here, let's find out what the delay is like today. Ready? I'm gonna press a button. Yes. Ready? Enter. How long before you see it on chat and see it on the screen? Oh, I didn't check that last set for circles and X's. There we go. All right, loan 50. There we go. So this is all the clean money. And we got the dirty 50s. Oh. All right, let's grab this. Head on over to the party dome. All right, let's see. 20, 50s. I'm trying to get all the euros. All right, let's go with. We don't actually have. Oh, actually, no, we do. We do have a spot now. Okay, so we got 5,000s, 10,000s, and 1,000s. All right. And then we got, what, 10, 10. 20. 50, okay. So we got a 50, 20, 10, 10. The light is just far enough away that we don't get that one corner for the hundreds. So I'm gonna tighten our stack piles up a little bit. Because I want the hundreds in there. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me throw on some music for you. And yeah, we'll continue from there. Be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Whew. I swear those Dr. Peppers, they run right through you sometimes. All right, so we need to adjust the one light. Is it this one here? I can put it like that. There we go. Now it's got the full rack. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, that's what, 20 euro, 20 and 20, 100, 18, 100. Okay. These are 20s. Actually, wait, these are supposed to be up here. These boxes are actually for the yen. I didn't have a spot for them at the time. Not sure where I want to put them either, because if we're sorting, you kind of want the free bills to be handy, but having them below the euros is just going to be confusing. All right, we got 50, 100. Okay, there's 150s, 150s, and 350s. All right. And here's all the other marked bills. I don't think we have a bag for the circles yet, though. We got X's. Oh wait, these are euro marked. Nope, these are just marked. Okay. Some of them are euro marked. Some of them are yen marked. I don't know if I want to like individually wrap all the marks. These are counterfeit, unmarked counterfeit bills, and then these are all the markings. Oh shit! I don't like these briefcases. I think what we might need to do is replace them with better boxes. And I'm thinking... Hey, that's these ones here. I'm thinking maybe these. They hold quite a lot. Oh shit, this one came with money? Do you sometimes just get money in the gift boxes? Like it's a single 1,000 yen note. Oh, it's a hoax. Okay, that's funny. It's one of the art bills. Oh, they don't show the hoax side? Come on. All right. I was thinking a box like this because we have a couple now. They lie flat. They hold a lot. And the big thing is the fact that they lie flat is really nice. And we have, what, 4 of them at the moment? No, we have 3 of them at the moment. So I'd need, what, 2 more for all the different types of marked bills? All right, let's do that. Let's get that order going. These are the flat gift boxes. Flat gift box. Here we go. I'll take 2 more. Bye. Cool, cool, cool. Go back. Is there anything else we might want? I haven't seen a crate yet. Kind of want to replace this with another steel work table. It can wait. All right. I apologize for all the housekeeping, but it keeps me sane. Single 100, seriously? Got 20. 50. Oh, wait, is it not? Is there more single bills in there? 120. 150 and 20s? We got a 10. A loan 20. Loan 50. Loan 50. Loan 20. And 100. All right. Let's see. Okay, 20. Go with the 20s. A 50. 2 50s. And a 20. Okay, put the 20 there. There we go. We got a 10. Can't do anything about a loan 10 when it's a single bill. Hey, our order's here. All right. Now this. We don't need. We have a loan crate. Oh, well, we got that one there. Okay. And they both came empty. Oh, they do get kicked around a little bit easy. Ooh, maybe it won't be so bad when they actually have stuff in it. Alright, so we can go the squares. And then we have X's. Oh. Got skinny X's. We got eyeballs. Then we got fat X's. Did I miss a box? Or did I not order enough boxes? I think I didn't order enough boxes. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Aha. No, actually, I think we're still short, aren't we? Yeah, we need one more box. Don't we? This one might do it because we got the others. We got like the squares, the fat X, we got skinny X, we got the diagonals, then we got the eyes. Okay, yeah, we just gotta get this sorted. Let's do the skinny X. Actually, let's do the eyeballs because we know there's a crazy amount of eyeballs. Why is there a legit bill right there? This is the eyeballs. Okay. Fat X's. Another eyeball or two. Or three. Alright, let's see. Skinny X, Skinny X. Skinny X. That's over here. Eyeball. Eyeball. Eyeball, eyeball. Then we got those and those. That's the ones we haven't done yet. Okay. Skinny X, Skinny X. Eyeball, eyeball. I saw another eyeball. Eyeball. Alright. Fat X's. More eyeballs. Got a lot of the circles, man. Those eyeballs are everywhere. Circle, circle. X, X, X. Skinny X, though. And then we got circle, 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 circle. Then we got Skinny X. And then a random single 50, that's a Skinny X. And then 48 clean hundos. That's, oh wait, that's verify though. Did I lose? Oh, never mind. It's right there. Accidentally put it on the ground again. X to store. $48 good hundos. Only 60, so not enough to actually get us anything. This is 100 good 20s though, so they can go right there. All right, I think we're pretty well off now. Like, yeah, sure they're not sorted, but it'd be a real pain to have each denomination with each type of mark. So I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, which one's in here? Okay, this one is these are expensive bags. We're not going to get rid of that. There we go. Look at how much nicer organized this is. Where's my cart? Oh, there it is. You can hold a crazy amount of money on a pallet. So I'm thinking a pallet on the cart is a good way of shifting it around for now. All right, so we need an actual order now, don't we? Let's do something. Oh, we got a message. 1 second. Got lots of messages. Okay, Bill Whisper. Bills. See, people think power is powers in weapons and secrets, but real power can be printed, stacked, and numbered. I told you before, the one who controls the money controls the world. Think about that. Let it sink in. I'll add it to my list of existential crises. Okay. says we got a message, but they're not showing anyone. Life hacker, maybe? No, we said thanks, bro. Partner. No. Oh, wait. There's more to the partner one. I'll send further instructions, partner. Just be ready. Spick and Steel. Betty, oops. Grammy. Spectator. Lumi, Spectator's daughter. Okay. We checked all of them. So, oh, what's this? New order from the... Oh, that's the notifications. Okay. Mount the mortar and install the piggy bank thingy. Okay, no, let's do a quest. Panther is our supposed partner. Okay, folder with documents comprising the government. Pack these items for sale. Gold ingot times 200 on a pallet. 100 banknotes marked by the police. Alright, did you see that shit? That's the epic, the heist of the century. Everything went according to plan then. Honestly, my friend, I think it went even better. And now what? Now we need everything. I promised you intel. You still don't trust me, do you? Go check the inside. See what secrets you can find. I need documents exposing the government's plans. Find anything that can blow their cover. And send me the banknotes marked by the police. The ones with the X. Okay. So these are police notes. Here. We got a lot of those. And he wants how much gold? Okay, do these actually get dried? Ah, screw it. We'll just do a run each. Gold down. Taskmaster. Pack these items. 200 gold ingots on a pallet. 100 banknotes marked by the police. Alright, and folder with the government thing. So does he want just one or all of them? Okay, so there's the black note. This. That's the person. And this one is the mission on the person. I think we send this one. They wanted it on a pallet. What just happened? 1, 2, 3. Seven. 15. 18. So it's 18 per level. That's what, 1, 2, 3. And they want 200 on a pallet? I'm not doing math today. So just over 11 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like they only get 7. Which would be 126 plus whatever a little bit is on top. Is it what, 4 or 5? 4. So there's only 130 per pallet then. So that means we're going to have to do like 2 pallets. This one seems like it's ending early. It's got like 1 extra this time. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it 8 this time? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's. So there's 145 on this pallet because there's that 1 extra. Can I put the dossier on top of it as well? No. Okay. Wait, we got a scanner. I can verify my math. How come it's not scanning the gold? Scanner doesn't work for gold? Can I put this on this one? No. Okay, so we got what? 3 rows. No, we got 2 full rows and then an extra 7. Which is 188 total, so we need another 12 ingots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's like 15 here. Can't drop 1 when it's gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is one of them doubled up for some reason? Yeah, one's got 2. 10, 11, 12. And then these 3 makes the 15. So I did count right the first time. Okay. This should be all we need. Unless my math screwed up. Then we need 100 banknotes. 5,000. I like the 10,000 yen note. It's got like a salmon color to it. Do I have any I can shoot? Yeah. So they're like. Yeah, see? They're both nice. I like that this one looks like an anime girl. I think that's funny to me. But I like the coloration of the salmon color of the 10,000. Although the purple coloration, like the purple on that 1,000 I like the purple on the 1000. Too bad the anime girl wasn't on that one. But yeah, nice bills. Don't like American money. Don't get me started. And these ones, I like how vibrant they are. But Canadian money's still better. What was I doing? Can I pick this whole pile up? Look, oh, it's mixed denominations. So let's go. Got. Oh, look, marked bills again. So the dirty money that was in those boxes were also marked. Makes sense. A lot of everything in that one order was marked. That's what? Is that no yen in this one? That's everything? Needs to be sorted. €100 notes. 100 American notes. Or €100. Is it just like 100 and 100? I thought I saw other bills too. Oh yeah, so he's totally got other crap in here too. I didn't want it to grab the dirty. Are these all ink stained now? It doesn't look like it dirtied the marked notes. I think we got lucky because it was a mass grab and not stacking. If you stack dirty with clean, the clean becomes dirty. But it looks like if it's just like a rough grab like that, you're okay. Those need to be cleaned. And these just need to be sorted, right? Just so I can pick them all up. These need to be sorted. It was just euro and whatchamacallit. We can do that real quick on this guy. Alright, so we'll go hundreds, 50s, then 20s. And the 10s go to the ground. What does high value Canadian money look like to the internet? I'd love to answer that question. I really would. But I don't think there is an answer to that question. Like there's, if you're going for the memes, that value, there's the toonie. All right. Oops. But if you're going for bills, like we do have a $100 bill, we have 150, 20, we have, you know, 5s and 10s. 5 is our smallest bill because we got rid of the $2 bill in favor of the toonie. I wish when you changed denomination, it kept... I wish it kept the number when it changed the symbol. These just need sorting. $70 pieces, 78 pieces. Watch it be all. Yeah, all. Okay. Stupid daylight. Yeah, they're all marked. All marked. There we go. Where'd those bills go? Where'd those bills go, game? Okay, there's the glitch. We've now reproduced it. If you're holding a stack and you're trying to grab a stack from inside the workbench, it will destroy the extra stacks. Mind you, if you're here and you just go to grab it with nothing, it grabs it fine. If you're holding something and you're trying to add to what you're holding, wiped it out. We just lost those stacks. Mind you, they were just eyeball marked bills that weren't even a full 100, so that's this pile right here, right? These are the police marked, and we needed 100 police marked bills. Why is there so many single hundreds? Any other single bills? Like the 10, I couldn't help, but... So we got 10 100s. Got 2 50s. We got a 10 still. And then we got 15 20s. Oops. Got euro. Euro. Here's 100 hundreds. That's 30. So we have 135,000 notes. 10,000 notes. 60 some odd 50s. Alright. Got 63 50s. And then this was 15 20s. That's almost what we need right there. So it's 15, 60, 63. So it'd be what, 79? And that would be 80. We just need 20 more bills. Here's an extra 10 10s. Here's 8 100s. 100 100s. 100 100s. 100 100s. 11 5,000s. 35,000. Those need to get combined. There we go. Ah, that feels better. 1150 euros. 87. What? €98.50. We got 12,000 yen notes. 1820s. 1820. 4520. Okay, like those have to get combined too. I wonder how those got done so horribly. They're probably batched and like put together at 2 separate times. Alright. And then we got 10 50s. And how much was here? So that's 73 50s. 100 hundreds. $1,800. 63 and 10. So 73. 83, 88. 9. 88. That gets us to 99, right? So we'll take one $100 bill. It is a lot of marked bills. So we got 15, and that's 26. Gets us to 99 and then 100. Actually, here, let's do it like this. We're gonna go hundreds and then all the 50s. We're making it one strap because then we can just put it through all together. There's the 50s, and then the 20s, and then the 10s. All right. It won't. Ooh. Do you see the fingerprints? Okay, we got that. But how do we do? How do we send the bank, like the FBI and stuff through for that mission? Do we have to put it in a bag? Because it wouldn't let me put it in things before. It came out of a briefcase, but we couldn't even put them back in the briefcase. See? Maybe they want one of the different files? Folder with documents compromising the government. Can we put them on a pallet? Like, see, they don't even go on pallets. Ah, they wanted that one. Compromising the government, showing that they want to go full digital. Okay, that makes sense. Oof, we're getting rid of so much gold. $145. See if my math was right. So far, it's been right. I'm annoyed that they wanted it on pallet, but you couldn't fit that much on the pallet. Like 200 should have been the amount that you could have gotten on a single pallet. Mr. Fresh, your work's most impressive. With each moment, our piggy bank swells with the fruits of your labor. But do not get attached, for once we are satisfied, it will be up to you to return it to us. And then, what exactly will the piggy bank be used for? Our mission, liberation, what else? But first, a minor complication. Sabotage threatens to undo our hard work. We do what we can to protect your work from these acts of vandalism, but sometimes it's not enough. So you'll be required to repair the launch system for the piggy bank. That's up there, I guess. Which means they want me to get this. but it needs 5,000. Guess we're gonna have to do some missions. Also, I haven't been putting anything in the piggy bank for quite a while. It's 17,170. I guess we could throw some money in. Alright, let's do a mission. Oh, there's more messages? Life hacker. You found something, didn't you? Now it's up to you to decide whose side you're on, bro. How am I supposed to pick side when I can't trust anybody telling me the truth? You want the truth? Okay, here's the truth about what happened back then when we first tried to steal the vault. See, there was another guy on your team, Pushik. He suspected you were a plant. I already knew. You were like a brother to me, and I take care of my brothers, so I took care of him. I let you find him, and before you could... Why did my phone stop watching? Keep live. Stupid phone trying to watch. I'm probably my only YouTube watcher. Come on now. All right. I let you find him, and before you could do anything else, I knocked you out cold. See, I had to make it look like a fight, like you killed Pushik, because this way you were just a killer, and better a killer than a cop. So you're the reason I'm stuck here? You tried to save me? It was all one of your perfectly laid plans? I did it because I thought you were my brother. Please, don't prove me wrong, because now it's time for you to decide who you are. I've already decided on the life hack guide. The other guy, I don't trust him. He hasn't, like, supposedly gave us evidence. Audio. What's wrong with the audio? Is audio okay? Alright. Why does a piggy bank need a launch system? Do I have to do everything around here? Okay. Why does it need a launch system, spectator? No more questions now, Mr. Fresh. History does not wait to be made. Alright. Find the mortar. They want... I think the mortar is to destroy the piggy bank. Install it in the piggy bank launch system. And fix the screen. Alright, so those will have to wait. I want to do some money orders. Is the game's audio working now? Let me know. Alright, spectator 70 points. Install piggy bank launch system. Mr. Kermit, 1,010 objects. Money bill times 10. Golden statue 5, silver statue 5 in a large box. I think I might put the one crate right below the X to see if the crate will catch everything. Is that all the things that fell? Alright. I don't like that they won't let you pick up more than one statue at a time, unless you do like the handful. Alright, looks like they gave us 3 of each. Oh, did they actually give us all we need for the statues? More than enough, actually. We got 6 gold. They wanted 5 by 5. Where did I put the statues? There we go. More silver statues. Alright. Do I not have any more silver statues left? I thought we had a bunch of silvers too. Oh wow, some of them actually got in the fire from downtown like that. Nice. Like we got trays. Okay, we got a spot for silvers. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay. Can't just grab the last one either. Oops. Overshot. Alright, what's this last one? More goldies? A lot of wrapper. I'm so glad that when we normally take a wrapper off, it doesn't leave garbage like this. That would be such a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's what would happen. Woo! Oh, wait. There we go. Bullseye! Alright, so we got 5 and 5. Oh, they need a button to cycle through this without having to go into your phone. In a large box, 5 by 5 and 1,000 bills. Alright. That's the extra XL box. Is this the large box? Looks like the regular box. You know what? We'll just order one to be safe. There we go. Gotta have one extra. Kermit! Ah, my ever-doubting critic. You thought I couldn't pull it off. Tis tis. I never question your vision? Good, because I just returned from a spectacular festival. Standing ovations, countless awards, a true triumph. Congratulations. What do you want from me? My precious trophies need a proper place. You want me to help you put up a shelf? How honored. Oh, my trophies shall be going into storage and a significant amount of cash with them. You want me to pack your trophies with cash? Instead of packing peanuts. Precisely, a cushion of currency. Nothing cradles success like stacks of banknotes. Thanks. That's one way to do it. Let's get the show on the road. All right. Ah, large actually says large. Who would have thought? All right, I was separating the reds and that. Either way, okay. You know what? This one doesn't need. The suitcase doesn't need a pallet. Right, so one large book. Boom. Now, where's the second large box? How did it get way the hell over here? And now we need 1,000 currencies, eh? Do we just do it in tens? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What? $100. Can't believe. See, that's why I don't love wrapping it. Okay, let's see. Alright, tried, tested, and through. Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough tens to do it, but you never know. How many tens there? 68. Alright, we just need one more stack. I'm glad I scanned that. Boom, 100%. Alright, we need another mission. That's the Kermit one there. Mount it on the, that's the mortar. What's this one? Folder with documents comprising the Black Lotus, 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. Do we want to send, do we want to kind of play all things against each other, or? I don't think I want to do that one. Big boss is 40,000. Load out 40,000 in a medium box, any denominations. 3 objects. Golden statues, large box. I'll accept that. Load out 125,000 in a small box, any denomination. No ink stained money. There, we got 3 missions. Oh, it's going to have a die pack in that, isn't it? Okay, I thought 1 second. $40,000. Any bills? And didn't say how he wants it, right? All right, let's see. I stopped doing that. All right, so we need 40,000. I'm thinking we get 10, 25, 35. There's 40,000. Got 25 hours to complete. What? Oh, did you want it in a box or something? It doesn't say. Oh, medium box. It does. Jeez. Should probably read the whole thing. That's this box here, I think. What the hell? Found more statues. I think this is the first time where I've actually seen the timer up here where we have a limited time to get it done. There we go. In those cases, I think they should have ones where it's like the speed of it affects what you get too. All right. Okay. Next task. 3 golden statues. 3 golden statues in a large box. Can't drop one at a time with statues. Missions like this is why they need an option for you to grab one item off of a box. All right. All right, and then there's the big boss one where he wants 125,000 in a small box, not ink stain, any denomination. All right. Okay, we got Euro and non-Euro mixed in here together. At least it's clean money, by the looks of it. Okay. I don't like that I'm not in UV light right now. Let's go check. Oops, double tapped. Okay. Well, grab, shoved into here. All right, we need to. And I don't think there was any but better safe than sorry. Last stack. Oh, there's still 2 stacks I missed. A lot more American money in there, isn't there? So you wanted 125,000 in a small box. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 60. 70, 80, 90. Yeah. What? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will this much even fit in a small box? If it stopped falling over. Alright, this will get that one done. Alright, what's going on here? I realized I shouldn't have been, I just realized, because we still have to sort these, I shouldn't be stacking them. Because these are still mixed. We're just going to have to knife them out again. Damn, a little too close together. Oh well. All right. Let's see. You're already Euro. On the plus side, we're not seeing any marked bills. I didn't see any inked bills, which Usually when they mention no inked bills, you have a chance of coming across inked bills, so I'm relieved. Alright, that'll sort out all the Euro bills. I guess we can get another mission going. We got enough to unlock the upper level at least. 6 objects? They want 6 golden statues in a travel bag? Sure. And $40,000. And a medium box, any bills, no ink stained. But we're not level 21 for that. 6 million yen in a small box bound with a strap and packs of any yen bills. Container is functional? What does it mean container is functional? Okay. Let's see, we got the... Alright. 93, 40. Not even enough to actually make a full stack of each of these zeros. Okay. Let's go back to American money. We still have to handle all the ink stain money is probably the one in that big old bank bag. Oh, we still had these to sort in. Ah, I forgot about these. One of the 50 yet. Dude, 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 dude. At least there's no counterfeit in these. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Means we have enough. I think we have enough to make a stack from the hundreds, though. I think we have 106 or so, or maybe 102. Not enough for the 20s or the 50s. No, wait, 50s? Alright. 10s can go in that pile. Got 900s. Let's see. There we go. We're doing good. We do have a small piggy bank. I don't have one personally, but like we can order one. 93. Do, 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 do. Keep going. $37. Then we got an extra 5. That's not bad. Okay. No 50s, but we do have more hundreds. Continue. That's probably all we're getting out of it. Yep. All right. So we got 73 20s, 84 50s, and 53 hundreds. All right. And then, oh wait, we'll be doing the yen one next, I think. Yeah. What other? 6 million yen. 6 golden statues and a travel bag. This is the travel bag, right? Okay. We need 2 more golden statues. Oh, functional bags. Okay, these bags can't be opened because the zipper's broken. That's what's wrong with these bags. Okay. Actually, let's not worry about the new bags until we go through. I guess we can just throw this in right in here, can't we? Alright, we're going to set it to yen. Okay, 10, 5, 1. Got it. So we have 20, 20, 50, hundreds. Yeah. Okay, that is emptied. We got 100,000 million. Okay, 500. So that's 1.5. Actually, 1.6, right? We gotta go to 6 million. Hey, look, we got an extra statue. Oh, we got some. Those will have to be processed too. I felt like that was going not big enough the way it was going, and then this last bag had strips. What? I didn't click and hold. I just tapped. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. These are legitimate, right? But they look like they were properly sorted already. Okay, this one wasn't properly sorted. So some of them were properly sorted and some of them weren't. Figures. This one looks like it was mixed as well. Alright. Pack. Grab and drop. So we got 3.2 right now. No, that didn't go far enough. Let's see. That's 1.6. Yeah, we don't have a lot ourselves, so I can't just throw what we have into it and be done. There's 3.2 or 3, 4, 5.5, 6, 7, 4.7 right now. Damn it. One, 2, and 3. And we got million, half million. Okay, so okay, we got 500. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. As in 20 hundred thousands. Oddly. Okay, so that's 2 million. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they want it in a small box. The sum is not what I was expecting. 664 notes? Some of these are was ours not full stacks? There's a full... There's 22. Alright, give me a second. Our partials might be enough to get us a log. Okay, the 3 full stacks. Full stacks. That's a full stack. That's a partial. So mine were all partial stacks. As small as 9. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need it in a small box, but it's the right amount. All right, we got 18 hours to complete. I think we're gonna do it. All right. All right. Wow, you achieved the new level of reputation on the Darknet. Okay, that's a full stack. That's a full stack. We're 3 bills shy of a full stack. All right. Well, there's the hundreds. All right. Whoop. I got turned around for a second there. Stood up too fast or something. Made myself dizzy, I guess. This is all the yen we have. That's kind of sad. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we gotta fix this debacle. Was that more behind it? There was more! Alright. We're gonna need to order more tape. Alright. Okay. No, that's wrong angle. Right about. Yeah, good enough, right? That.
And the money?
Yeah, gotta get the money clean. We got 10s, and then this is the 20s. Right, this bad boy needs to pop up back on the table. You alright? Kitty! Come here! Kitty! You're gonna have to take the blanket off. Kitty, come here! That's fine. Okay. Everybody, I'll be right back. I just gotta go bring something upstairs for my sister, and then we'll continue. I'll throw on some music for you. All right, everybody, we are back. Just had to bring my sister's oxygen up. I'm such a bore. Without oxygen, she'd pass out, maybe die. All right. What were we doing? We did the yen one, right? So we have to... 6 golden statues we'll have to wait because we only have 4. He didn't send us more statues from what I can see. Like, I don't see another bag. Alright, this can go back over here. That was the piggy bank thing was a story mission. The one guy's daughter wanted us to count our coins for her so she could buy her dad a gift. I could get a piggy bank and put, instead of having coins sit up here, put them in the piggy bank. I like how this worked out. They're not rolling all over the place, thankfully, so. The only thing that with this setup, there's no room. I think I need to move it to the side more. Because when it spits out counterfeits, they'll spit it out right there. All right. What's this one? Pack these items for sale. 15 vases in a extra large box. Load out 35,000 clean dry money wrapped in plastic blocks of any denomination. Well, that worked. Is that a saucer? We got a cat dish? Oh, it's the vase. Okay. You wanted 15 vases. Well, this is what they shipped us. So then we got to put it all in it. Was it extra large box? Hey, Cheshire. How's it going? Oh, we got chat. Oh, I forgot my water. Once again. Hello, Mr. Freshson. I hope I am not disturbing. Not at all. You're new around here, right? Hi, I just arrived. Everything is, how you say, very different from home, but exciting. Guess you're still getting used to things. What do you need? Tikane no hana. It's okay. It's by the water. I gotta fill it up anyways. You just breathe. Hi, I need to change my yen to dollars. Exchange rate, itai, so painful. Yeah, not always fair. Anything else? I have very special vases. Very rare, very fragile. They must be packed with great care. Kintsugi vases with golden cracks. Kintsugi. Oh, you know them, Sugoi. Yes, but these are different. Their cracks are hidden deep inside, like some people. I see, hidden, but still there. Hi, but with the right care, they stay strong, just like people, ne? Alright. So 15 vases, extra large box, and $35,000 clean and dry. No. Extra large box. Okay. Well, sometimes you could, but I don't. He asked, do you ever send?
No, that makes sense. I did that.
All right, 35,000. So we can go, that's 10, 20, 5, 30, 2, 4, 5. Gotta give a variety of bills to make spending easier. And then we need the vases, right? Oh, I wonder. I have some vases up here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8. That's not 15. Last I checked. There'll be 5 per box. These are large boxes. There might be another one. It's like I didn't put large boxes on there. Large by the small. The mess that's going everywhere. catch it? I think it's gonna fall for a second there. Makes it more valuable. I didn't break it, I increased its value. I was helping. Looked like a piece of shit to begin with. Who cares? Alright, we got. Yeah. Stupid mess getting everywhere. You know what? We'll leave that there until we got the rest done. 3 more. Should be one more. Oh, I got 16. I mean, you have 15? I hate picking up the garbage. You have to be too precise. I feel like they should have made the area of effect for them when you're picking them up like this that little bit bigger than they actually are. Because the really tiny ones, like, you have to be, like, spot on. Pixel perfect. And you gotta linger there for a second, too, with them. Like, you can't just go zip, zip. Like, see, that every time they go white, they should be picking up. You have to stop for a second until it does pick up. This one's full. All right, we're making progress. No. It knows that I'm doing garbage, so it only picks up garbage. No, you just hold the mouse button down, but it does get full, and it doesn't tell you how full it is, which is a little annoying. Like other things, it tells you how close you're being to full. Oh, there's marked bills too? Alright, she's no longer on the cute list. Oh, there's the other vase. Give me the vase! And 1 piece of garbage. Burn. Oh, there's more mess. Okay. Oh wait, is this the money for the actual deal here? Got 10. Okay. Oh no, that's 51. So there was some normal money mixed in? What? That's 100. 100 bills. Oh no, you know what? I think this was the thing, but this was my payment. It's 10, 20, 5, 30, and then 5. But this 50 only has 51. Oop. Instead of being 100 bills. No, I almost shortchanged them. I think it was from when I was doing all the cleaning. I probably brought over a not full stack. So instead of being a stack of 100, it's a stack of 51. There we go. See, now it's 100. So 10, 25, 30, 2, 4, 5. There we go. Still good. Well, I don't have packing peanuts. Alright, how many is that? I wasn't counting. Counts the money, but it doesn't count the other things. Oh, the money has to be wrapped? Oh, man. I wasn't reading all the directions. That's on me. I blame them because look at all the marked money. We got a lot of, I'm guessing, Yakuza X's? Yak X's? I'm trying to find a way of saying Yakuza with saying X somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But you know what? You say Yakuza, but secretly spelt with an X in the middle instead of a K. Yeah. Okay, so there's 3. 6. 9. And then we got 12 and 15. And I'll send that on its way. Now we gotta combine. Oh, fragile treasure, yo! Look at that. Perfect. We got extra vases that are special somehow. Alright. Okay, this is a large box of Rooney. So a large box of Reno. More garbage. I don't want to get a bad Yelp review or something. He sent me a bunch of garbage, the lousy shit for brains. I was gonna say twat, but didn't seem right. So then I just said I was gonna say it so I could still say it, but I didn't say it. It had too much. I gave it a little too much muscle there. There we go. It's like, you said what? All right, the 4 golden, right? Okay, so we still need to get 2 more golden statues. I don't know how they expect me to do an order without sending me what I need. This is like the second time it's happened with statues where they're like, I need these statues, and then I don't have they don't send me the actual statues. All right, let's see. We need to do this. Didn't mean to put it quite that far. Right there's fine. Okay, so this it looks like it's yen. Okay, this is set to yen right now. The downside is it doesn't. Oh shit! It's already got a bunch in it. Forgot to hit start. There we go. Nope. That's my homework for later. So far, collect them. Okay, wait, this is the 5s. How do I want to do this? I didn't want to wrap, but I think I'm going to wrap just to make it easier. Because then I can also do it like this. Here's the counterfeits. Yep. And fake. And the fake's not sorted in any way. I'm going to have to do that too at some point. You can tell because it's not glowing. Real money glows in UV. Which is why I have UV lights all over the place. That's why they send me the money, because I'm the one that'll... Oh, dear goodness. That's a lot of counterfeit. All this counterfeit ninja money. There's a lot of counterfeit in here, too. Do you see the not glowy bits? It's like half. And the other half is half marked. Came off kind of cute at first. It's like, oh, the anime ninja girl wants me to do stuff for her. Haha, sugoi sugoi. It's joke's on me. She's all want to watch some Naruto with me. And it's like, haha, I know you're a phony. Nobody watches Naruto anymore. That shit's garbage. It's not true. I actually like Naruto. Sakura. Some people liked her for a while there. Dumb quest, can you put a big box on its side and have it at the... You could, yeah. I could totally have it. I'd have to position this in a way where it dropped down, but yeah, we could totally do that. Now that we're getting large quantities of the bogus stuff. There's an anime girl on the 5,000 yen note. Well, no, even on the real. The 5,000 note. Right there, see? Anime girl. Okay, then drop that. Then I can... See? Up close. In the bottom right. The anime girl. Alright, so these are counterfeit. Do I have room? Okay, I don't have boxes for them yet. They can just sit on the ground. They still need further sorting. Because our machine won't sort this machine kicked up counterfeit, it won't sort it. This machine won't count anything that's not American. These 3550s. Alright, so we're thinking I wanna bump the table. It won't work. Okay. Let's see. strap it, strap it, strap it. Then I can just go bump, bump, bump. Because we gotta go get the fake, or the marked out of this. If we're going to be like true OCD, and well, it's not like I have a choice. So we'll leave that there for a second. Oh. And turn off the fire so it's nice and dark in here. And okay, we're going to do this in more than one stage. We're going to drop that. And these we'll have to open up afterwards. This is our not enough to make a stack American money. They're gift boxes. It made it easy to stand out, and they hold more than a normal box. Well, you can be, you know, form and function. Oh shit, too far. You can have form and function, right? Like, shit. They don't let you see far enough away. Like when you're doing this, you should be able to push it farther from your screen so you can see where it's going to land better, or have the camera zoom back out. Like that's a waste of space there. There we go. So. Because the person who made it didn't give a damn. There we go. That's good enough. All right, I'm happy. Take it and go before something goes wrong, guys. Take it and go. All right, and then we put this right at the edge. And then we need a big box of counterfeit garbage. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, start. And it probably needs to be a bit further out. We'll see if that catches it. If not, I'm going to put it right on this side, because then when I walk through right here, and it'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I wish they had a way of letting you put the box down that kind of like sticks it there so you won't accidentally move it. Okay, we're going to test it with these. I can fix that. These are the ones we just did. We're just gauging it to see whereabouts it will fall. Don't really need this much, but... Ready? And go. See? This is why you test. I didn't realize it was at the back. I had it aimed to the front, because the other one was from the front. Nobody asked the peanut gallery. It was actually hilarious. So, I thought it was funny. All right, see if that might not be. I turned it to line up the table, but now it might not aim right. Let's find out. No, it's what I expected. It's just because I was trying to keep it as far out of the way as possible. So I want to be able to walk through without knocking it over or knocking it flying or something. This one doesn't tip over, at least. Other boxes just go flying. Although I just had a thought. You could probably put a pallet here. Like one of these guys. It hold a lot more, and I don't have to worry about tipping over because it's flat on the ground anyway. And I got lots of pallets. So put it like that. I think it's going to land on the corner, and then it's work. Perfect! It just barely hits the corner, but it holds a lot. Has the like even with the box, the same downside. I grab it by mass grabbing, which means I then have to like individually grab it. But any box would have done it like that anyways, because it doesn't allow you to neatly grab from a box. which is one of my complaints. But that works out well. I like it. We're good. Star? You get 5 gold stars. Well, 4 and a silver. All right. And this is from the mission where they're like, you're going to need to make sure there's no ink on it. And I'm not just going to go open it. I'm going to try to be sneaky. Let's cut it. Cross your fingers. I don't know if this will work. Hey! It looks like we did it. I still have that money, or some of it. And I spent 3 hours cleaning money at the beginning of the stream. I'll go show you how much we have left. It's like not a huge amount, honestly. I worked out a better system for it. They probably didn't actually play that part very much, or didn't think it through. Especially so late in the game where you're able to get so much money coming in. Otherwise, it's like, why is it worth the time? All right. Yeah, let's just grab all this. I thought of this after I screwed up the last one. It's like, I wonder if I could have just cut the bag and then got it out that way without triggering the trap, so to speak. And it looks like it's real money, and it looks like it's clean. I'm tempted to wash it just because I don't want to individually cut every wrapper. Because, like, this is 54 bills. This one's 91. But of what? Right? Like, we can't trust what the denomination says is the whole thing all the way through. Because washing it will remove the strap for us. Like, watch this. We can put, boom, all that, and it doesn't fill it up. As soon as I press play, I'll show you. As soon as I start washing, it's going to jump to being, like, more than full. Right? So it's at half. No, it's not. It's probably 10 times what it should be able to store. And then I'll just dry it off with my new sweet setup. Look at that. It's nice open concept, leads right in, and the doors don't block each other. They do a little bit with the washers, but that's less important, I think. All right. Well, that does its thing. I can show you how much we have left. This pile right here. If you like suffering, masochistic. Sadistic is liking other suffering. Yeah. I'm neither. I don't want anyone to suffer. And so these need to be sorted. I can show you. I got a system that I worked out for this. And there's the 10,000. We'll do it with the 10,000. Check it out. So I go here. I put this in the middle where it's nice and safe. Get these out of the way. And then turn on our light, bring out our knife, cut the strap. That one's clean. All the way down. Gotta make sure it stabs. Those are all clean. Wrap it. Got an AX. Actually, it looks like this one's probably going to be just X's, not a lot, not the other, because there's like 5 different types of marking. There's this, well, I don't think you have to, but each one's from a different source, and sometimes they ask for markings from like police. And police are a skinny big X across the whole bill. Yeah. Maybe it's a police wanting to set a trap for somebody. At least one supposed police. At least. There's 2 people that say they're our old partner. One was like our partner on the criminal side, and one was supposedly our partner from working for the feds. Supposedly we're like a federal agent, undercover trying to do the thing. And we've lost our memory in the game, so we don't know who to trust or which is what. So I picked to go with the one that's our quote-unquote brother of in crime. That's neither. But he's the one that wanted police-marked bills. Okay. This one won't let me put any more here. That's a full stack of 100. And now it's safe. Nothing will mix with it. It looks like this might be pure marked. Oh, they come mixed. Oh, there, see, there we go. That last stack was pure marked. So according to a friend, have you seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? I hadn't either. I just wrote it off because it's like, how would that probably wouldn't be that good. Supposedly it's actually pretty good. I don't know. Maybe the pot of honey he's willing to go through is, you know, your head. Maybe he's calling brains honey. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Yeah, this one's almost pure marked too. The one with the different like old style, and I like that game. Yeah, Alice was a good retro style Resident Evil type RPG or action survival horror. Oh, where you listen to the clock for the childhood.
And it gave you a number that it was just random. You had to use the physical number in order that it was for any
I don't think it was. There was a method to it. Those are clean. Now we can get thousands. He might have missed the way. I think that's the way you could tell from it was the beat of the clock. You listened to it and you could hear or something. Because I remember thinking the same thing at first and then finding afterwards, no, there's a method to find out. It just wasn't super obvious. Yeah, but in game you can hear it. It picks what numbers it is differently for each playthrough, so you can't just know before you go. Okay.
There is a way of
I said the same thing the first time I played too. Okay, this, and it was until after the fact that's like, oh no, there's apparently, and it was a listen thing. Like you had to listen to the clock. Yeah, you listen to the beat of the clock with the stethoscope thing or whatever. Yeah, I didn't think it was very clear to hear it. I remember it being like, this is the worst puzzle of the game. I don't like the music puzzles in game where it's like play the note or listen to the thing. One, I tend to play from a sound bar, not proper surround sound, so sometimes it's hard to really differentiate. And I'm just not super musically inclined, so those kinds of like know how to play a piano, yeah. I'm gonna struggle. Although I wish I did learn how to play a piano. While I worked at Costco, I used to do, there was like one of those pianos that like learned to play. So as I was selling stuff in electronics, like I'd go into Costco, do the stocking in the morning, then I was electronic sales in the morning afterwards till noon. Then, while between customers, I'd teach myself to play for Elise. Beethoven's thing. I like some of his music. Very good. I think it's crazy how people are like, "Oh, well, he's deaf. How he couldn't play piano?" It's like, oh my god. I know, but it's just like the amount of stuff that people are like, "Well, this couldn't be. I don't believe it anymore." It's like we have access to more information than ever, and people take modern day ways of faking things to be like, "Oh, they must have faked it back then." It's like, how? They didn't have computers. We proved the Earth is flat with math and observation. Oh, that's fake. Thousands of people and thousands of years of doing this, they know that. How come you're too stupid to realize that, yes, the planet is like everything we see up in the sky, round. All a sphere, but you know what I mean. Like, oh my god. Flat Earth pisses me off.
Spiral, went down and then went off the burrow, right? And we know that because in the burrow, there's the beavers, right? And they're like, this is a hoax, because how could it be made with the perfect burrow spirals? And beavers make dams, they don't make spirals. How
Different types of beavers do different types of things.
And then someone was like, you know what? Medieval castles are a hoax because we don't make them medieval castles anymore.
Yeah.
So obvious. And then another one was like, oh, because aliens, that's where the aliens were.
Must be aliens.
That's where they used to store the prehistoric beavers, and they were actually battery powered. It was just like so retarded. Beavers, that's not how beavers make their homes now, so obviously they fake. It's like, they didn't think this is
A different animal,
like,
the predecessor to a beaver.
yeah. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
it's no that
Like,
circle. How is this possible? It's like,
widespread stupid. There's widespread stupid nowadays, and it's like wanton ignorance. I have no excuse for it. You're being stupid on purpose. You want to be stupid because you think you know better. Well, guess what? If you think you know better than the rest of the world, you're wrong.
Yeah, like, they're not able to listen. Obvious. They don't fake it. They couldn't possibly.
Okay, we got 3 partial stacks of yen that I'm gonna have to see how much is there. But then we got a whole bunch of X's. Big X's are right here. Oh. See? Collect them. And these are counterfeit. They have no glow. Not in the game. Probably depends on what you ate and drank. I'm guessing that's depending on the chemicals in your urine, it could potentially glow. 22, 93. So we only need 7 more 50s. Yep. I like Perry the Platypus. Phineas and Ferb is actually a good show.
But they found out that platypus actually under light.
Well,
Or,
yep.
that was where, like, the person was like, that
It's pure coincidence, but it's awesome that Perry the Platypus's color is accurate because platypus are one of the few animals that glow under UV.
Yeah, they glow that color.
Yeah, I liked it. I heard that same thing.
I was like, so bad. I love that.
Oh.
I love that he had a secret life.
Perry the Platypus, what did he do? I haven't watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. I've seen a few episodes here and there. If I watched more, I could probably do a better job doing his voice. Okay, we got 22 and 3, so that's only 25. So that's not going to be enough. I gotta stop dropping. Stop dropping my knife! get the last one. This is 10s. $20s. Don't fall. No! Fuck. 50s. Table's not big enough. I think someone in the... Fuck. Oh, this really sucks. I got real 20s in the counterfeit $50 and counterfeit $100. This is why I wish there was a way of reaching in a box and grabbing the last item, whatever it was. But the game doesn't let you do it. It only gives you mass grab. Yeah. In there. Only 2 in the hundreds. That's not so bad. Thankfully, there's only a single thing of 50s. Only 4 bills went in. It wasn't so bad. It could have been so much worse. Thankfully, I cleaned it up and I strapped my fake cash, so could have been really bad. Like if all the hundreds were just free flowing. Yeah, they're just hanging out in the wind there. Jeez. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to straighten it out. Okay. You're not helping. See it glowing in the box. Oh shit.
What?
Counterfeit money has ink on it. Oh, that's bad. Is that a real 100? This hundo's a real one. See, it's glowing. Oh, I could probably use this table a bit. Rather than try to fit it all on this table. I split it across both tables. And this is our, in case of emergency, sort ourself one. Usually only do it for counting 10s. And this is 50s. And then we put the 50 at the back, and then 20 right there. And now we got a nice little space for everything. And the light can be from right there. Ha! That's so much better. And look at that. What was I doing? Is that a ring in there? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a circle above each. Oh, you know what? I think I can save myself so much headache. I totally thought of that before. You can push them back against the wall where they're a little bit safer. Much more organ. Look at that. These are counterfeit Japanese notes. We'll worry about getting individual boxes later. All right. We're in a good set. We're in a good spot. It took longer than I expected. I'll be honest. All right, so we need a quest. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30. Okay. Might take a minute to go grab my water. So active quests, we got the optional thingies, 6 golden statues, 10,000 ginger, and a sports bag, plastic and wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills. Oh, I still haven't done showing you the reveal from the money. So remember how we put only half full and then went way fuller? What? Because they were stacks, remember? So here, a full handful, still full. 2 full. 3, still full. 4 of them, still full. 5 of them, still full. 6 of them, still full. 7, still full. 8, still full. 9. It was 9 full hand grabs. Well, the money was still in there, but it's in tightly wrapped stacks. So we just got rid of the straps by washing. Right. Noob! I like your name. Probably a pain to type, but sorry, did I not start this one? Probably. You can have as much money as you can grab in the next 60 seconds, and there's probably a lot of ones in there, so it's not that great. I would be like, boom, and just let it fill up my shirt and be like, ha 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 ha, I wore extra, extra, extra large today. And then you go out and you're like a bag of money. And the more you get in it, you slowly lower yourself to have like all of it, and then you like scoop it around. It's like, got it all. I've totally not thought this through before. All right, we got some money here. Can't remember what it's from, and to play it safe, let's wash it. Not a lot, but wash it. All right, it's already open good. So usually a full hand grab, like a random grab, is almost a full load. So the fact that we got 9 full hand grabs just by having them strapped before, and now this is all dry money. The only thing we got to make sure of is that it's not counterfeited or inked. Because this is the stuff that came out of that bag, right? And I realized I don't have a UV light over here anymore, so I took it somewhere else, I think. Is it in my bag? Nope, not anymore. Oh, I know, it's over by the workbench. Did it hold it? I think it did. It's a lot of money. Alright, then we mark it. This is even better than a shopping cart, which is a great early game method of collecting stuff. I like to have it on the X to collect whatever falls. But now that we're getting bigger stuff, you know what we should put there is a pallet. Maybe collecting, like, we have a free pallet. We do. We have one that, here we go. One that's completely not being used. Not just happens to be empty. That way when it delivers and it falls down, it'll get stuck on the pallet. We got another one if we need more. All right, let's start cleaning some stuff. This looks like American, so let's reset our system to dollar bills. And because this is kind of where it might stick, I was gonna say maybe stick it and have it shoot out here for the 10s. So we'll have this one be 20s, this one be 50s and 100s. And then we take a ball of money, we shove it in there, and then we do it again. Because this can hold 3 balls of money safely. It might go, it might be 4, but I don't want to push it because that's about as full as it ever gets. And then we start. And then see, 10s are on the ground. It's still, 10s still always come from here. Okay, good to know. It seemed to come from, I always had the 20 there, so I thought maybe it just comes from the 20 and it worked its way down. But whatever is not caught always comes from this spot. I just drop it. Then I can pick it up later. I kind of wish it was a little bit forward more, because it looks like it's catching the lip. See how it falls? It kind of tumbles. Because it's catching the lip, because it's just a little bit, just the tiniest bit of lip there. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Look at also my positioning, maybe if I stand a bit further back. And I could just crouch, hold, do a clean grab, gets you exactly 100. Whereas if you do a rough grab, there it is. A rough grab gets you like, I think more closer to 300. So I could just rough grab the 10s and then throw them in this guy. Tell this guy to do the 10s. This way I kind of get all sorted all at once. What? It wasn't enough? That doesn't make sense. I rough grabbed. It should have been more than 100 because the pile was already making a pile instead of just loose bills. Oh, that might have been the second round of it, though. So if it's loose bills like this, that means there's less than 100 on the within an area. So as soon as it becomes a big pile, that's enough bills to do a stack. Last of it. Yeah, you should be seeing it. Well, you might see it popping in a second. Yeah, see right there. Just became a pile. Alright, we got 100. Fully decided if we want to switch over to blueprints or something else. the numbers go up. Even comes with a fancy noise. Let's order some more strap. There we go. All right, let's see. We need some 20s. All the ones after full, dropping them, they can actually get used. Just the 20s, and then we can have whatever extra 50s we have. Hey, look! It caught almost all of them. It actually caught some. It kind of worked. 7, 8, 9, 10. It caught half. Half's pretty good. There we go. In some countries, yeah, half is a passing grade. I would not think of it as such, but you know, you do you. In some places, not all places. Some places you need at least a 60. Some schools you need a 70. Depends where you're going for and what school, yep. Alright, so these now have no extra monies, except for the 10s. But I don't think we're going to have enough of that pile. You don't want your doctor to be someone who only had 50% in their final grade. I don't think at that point, if they got a 50 in their grade, I think it's more like 75, 25, whether or not you get out alive in favor of death. If that's all good, your doctor, when he had the books and all the time in the world to do it, he still only eked out a 50. Sorry, no, you're. I'm going to go to an out-of-network doctor at that point. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, I'm pretty sure where we went to school, a 60, you needed a 60 to pass. Just in our high school. All right, all that money, and look, we found a. That's not counterfeit.
50 would be good.
1 second. It's saying this is counterfeit, but it's got the glowy bit. Oh, does it not have the glowy seal? Has it just got the line on it and not a seal? Is that what it is? Do I have another 100 I can compare? I think it's because it's missing the seal. Yeah, see the yellow glowy?
Yeah.
No yellow glowy, but it's got the blue glowy. So they got like 75% the way there, and then they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Here,
I think that. I know, I did your homework.
you did.
I helped you with your homework a lot, actually. Sometimes I did. Yeah, sometimes you were there as I did your homework. I'm not saying you couldn't do your own homework. You just took advantage of the idiot kid that would want to do math. Calling me a trick is kind of mean.
No, I said before I found it.
Yeah, I'm saying I was your trick to get
Yeah,
math
yeah.
done, Nicole.
Yeah, you're right. You're letting me for my trick. You're my cheat code.
Better trick than dick. Actually, wait, we got 50s over. Yeah. Not quite a full stack, unfortunately. Or not quite a full block. Not quite a full block here either. Did I already put the 10s into this pile? Alright. What were we doing? Right, I was gonna go get my water. Oh, we need 10,000 in a sports bag wrapped in plastic and blocked. Sportsberg! Okay, good, it's not being used. Alright. 10,000 wrapped in plastic in a sports bag. Oh my gosh, do you see that pile? Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Got it. Now I'm worried. Is there any other contaminated dingle bills? Come on. Oh, no, look. Wait. Oh, I forgot about this. We got more money. Go. Okay, we need 10,000, right? So what I'm thinking is we'll do 3 20s and 4 10s. And we'll put those in the sports bag. And to make sure that's right. No, wait, is still checking the wrong quest. 1 second. Scanner. Wrapped in oh, right, we gotta wrap it in plastic. People are getting so particular about their money. It's like, come on. And then we go, plasticify! Probably get some more plastic. And there we go. Can we get it from here? No. Almost, I almost rolled into it. Okay. Gotta add the extras again. I forgot there was some in the washing machine. Or, well, the dryer, actually. Keep going. Ah, so close. It's too bad they didn't come out nice. Like, I could wrap them and then it'd give it, we could, the box would hold more and it'd be safer in that, but there we go. Aha! Less accidents with lids on. Okay. We need a quest and a big one. That's still faking out. Yeah, okay. We need a proper big quest. 850 million yen. In a sports bag, any denomination, as long as the container's clean. All right, we're getting dirty yen. That's a very dirty bag. Is that all of it? Okay. Start washing, and it'll jump to be a lot more because they're straps. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, we should actually throw some money in the machine thing. Okay, let's see, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's wrapped. And then 1, 2. Okay. Let's go add money to our piggy bank. Oh shit, it actually held it all. Damn. Wait for it. To cover it. I forgot to press the button. So I was wasting time. Boom! Look, the numbers go up. We went from 1,700 and 17170 to 77170. More money, more money, more money!
There's one problem.
What's that?
When they get,
Makes you dizzy or something? Should try not getting motion sick. Works wonders for me.
it does.
If you don't fall asleep. You usually fall asleep when you close your eyes. I wonder if you turned it on and okay, I want to try something. I can't stop it. Apparently you can't stop it. I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Can I press play? No, darn it. I wanted to be inside it.
Can't get in.
Yeah, can't. See, with the washer, if you press the power button while it's closing, it'll go. But this one, I can't press the power button and get in front of the door and close it. I wanted to be in there while it was doing it. I think there's some marked bills in here. Right. We're starting to get more yens, but that's because I took a yen mission. Oh wait, you can stay open. Alright. And then we take this over to the light zone. And we stop that there, and then we convert this bad boy over to yen. And I see glowy. That's a good sign. Full double handful, rough grab. Like at least triple normal holding capacity. I'm not seeing a lot of marked. I'm not seeing marked bills. That's good. Alrighty. I want to be able to go grab my water bottle while I do this. Oh, what? My mouse just cut out. What the heck? Hello. Whoa. There we go. That was weird for a second there. Okay. So I'm going to be right back while it does this, and I'm just grabbing a water bottle.
Alright, where were we? Now that I'm properly hydrated.
Nope. It came in dirty, but there's no markings, no inks. It's kind of nice. I kind of wish it would do like pack and then drop automatically. Yeah. So I could just load it up and then go do something like clean bills. When else there's a, that way I'm productive while cleaning bills, right? Looks like that's all of it, though. Small box. Small box is over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... What? Oh, did it have some American money mixed in? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You needed, what was it, 8.5? There needs to be a button for you to cycle through the tasks without having to pull your phone out. Sports bag, that's clean. Did I grab the sports bag already? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.3. That right there is enough. And that's all we got right now? Okay. Oh wait, no, we got yen waiting to process, don't we? Yeah. It's a little bit far away. Grab the 50s and the 100s because they're going to be sorted for us, so we don't have to worry about mixing them up on the way. And keep going. It wasn't enough to complete anything. All right, so we got... All right, let's do a quick scanner of it. Another thing that should have a button. That's enough. Look at that. 8.5 million yen. I kind of want to start having like big numbers like that, but in for like American or Euro. Like always doing a few thousands or tens of thousands. The big ones are like, oh, here's 125,000. It's like, what if we have like an order? I need you to clean $15.4 million US. And I also got 8 million euro and a billion yen. Get to it, you know. Like I want to see some real numbers, not these baby's first laundering numbers. All right, we need to sort these out, which means we go back to American. Okay, let me grab the. These are thousands. And then we got the 5,000s. And then we got 10,000 notes. Here, Milo. They were a little too far under. Oh, there we go. And then we need 50s and 20s and start. Also, not that I need a lot of it, but I'm going to buy some more cling wrap. Is there anything else I need? Well, not orders. The here we go. Anything else I need? We're at 10. We have over 10,000. Okay, we're going to add that to a cart. Add that to a cart. Add that to a cart. Armchair. Well, why not? Plastic bucket for when we need to take a dump. Crate for when we need to bury things like our dumps. Case. Money gun. Helix lamp, I guess, for decoration purposes. Don't know if I want the daily load rack M. Ah, heck it, I'll buy one. Ladder's expensive. Look out, Milo. Hey, Buzz. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. And apparently, that's all he wanted. Opening tax. Right. Okay, we got that in the cart. A large rack. My cart's gonna be so expensive. And an extra large sofa? Ooh. We already got a trolley. I'm not gonna buy that. Stationary UV lamp is expensive. Movable chute? lift. And let. Do we need a what the hell? Add it to the cart. Pretty much all the things we don't have except for the lift platform thing. Not sure why I'd need that. But 15 items costing $8,000. What?
And then you think Ben went down a bit.
I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I didn't think it'd be that expensive. Oh, movable chute, right?
But you know, this isn't gonna spend money for me.
Well, some of it is a couch. I got this is my bed right here. Yeah, that's where I can. Well, I can sit on that to pass time. See, watch. Oh, wrong button. Passport's time. I think I have it facing the wrong way though. What if I go from here? Nope. Okay. Nope. No. 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 Okay, gotta turn it around. It's a delivery chute system. Okay, if I sit on it now, is it looking the right way? Nope, 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 nope. They need like a directional arrow. There we go. I got it facing the right way. The downside is it's not against the wall. I want it up against the wall so it's out of the way. Okay, so this was the medium like wall. I don't like these ones. I bought it so it would stop saying it's new. It's not new! He likes to dig. There we go. Okay, and then we got this cool lamp. There we go. How do we turn it off? Does it not turn off? Okay, well, I don't want this in the area we need it dark. Maybe off in the corner over here. It's our tornado lamp. It doesn't seem to have a button to turn it off. Pick up, grab, smartphone, take last. Yeah, there's. Oh, I thought it rotated. No, I bumped it. It was slowly falling over. Thankfully, it did not break. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, don't crouch when trying to place your lamp. Okay. And then we can turn off the fire. How bright does that? That's not too bad in the corner there. Doesn't look like it's straight though. Oh shit, nope. Definitely not now. That's the, there we go. This one I think you'll like. Check this out, ready? This one. Oh wait, is there a button? It says, how do I turn this one on and off? Oh, up at the top. Ta-da! Super ultra UV power. And then we got a money gun. Born to flex, is that what it says? Yeah, born to flex, right? Okay, we need some monies to dollar bills, y'all. Let's do it with the 1,000 yen note. Freeze, or you'll make some money. We made it rain. And apparently, it does glow in the UV. Because that was our stream. Get it? There's a golden shower of wealth. I thought the joke kind of played. All right. Okay, this is like crazy bright UV. Okay, we got an extra one of these cases. Yeah, we got more. We got another small case. Oh, we got a crate. Plan is, I pack myself in there and we ship me out. Put this over here. Oh, my bucket! This thing's important. The shit it's gonna store, whoo! Priceless. Well, actually, it's just gonna store shit, but still. My shit, so it might be priceless. Well, it's tooting, but it wasn't a horn. Can we get up to... No, it doesn't quite... Our ladder doesn't reach piggy bank. Looks like it should be close. What if we put this? Oh, that's as high as it goes? Tiddly ass ladder. Am I right? Like, it doesn't even get me up to a 3rd story. Oh, my chair! Oh, this one's got pillows too. Look how comfy I'm going to be.
Okay, that is nice. And this way you know which way forward.
I was about to say, this way I'll know which way is forward. But check it out.
Okay, that looks nicer.
Boom, and...
And
Ta-da!
if you get a dog anything.
Check it out! That, you can totally lounge there. The question is, it is backwards.
Is it always gonna be backwards? Like you can never make it forward?
No, you can make it forward. You just gotta know which way. So if okay, rotating it that way works. So I need to rotate it the other way. So now.
Okay, you're right. I was beginning to believe that no matter what.
But better yet, my chair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just punched through the 4th wall of a dream there. Alright. And better yet, we got a sofa too. Oh god, move so slow. Look at this one. Boom.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if it was worth the thousands we paid for it, but it was nice.
You deserve a couch.
How do I get my movable shoe? Oh, you grab it by the handle.
Oh! You fucking did not. My coin!
No, not the
My sordid coin!
I didn't see the coin table twice.
And my euros.
I think
Oh!
I think the chute is full by now.
The chute's going in the bucket.
That was a notch.
It took out half of my stuff.
The Dave, the horrible Dave.
I think we're playing a different game now. There is a high note to this. I went through and closed all the boxes of counterfeits and marked bills because I thought ahead after the last bullshit.
You did learn a lesson. On an act. You always find this in the right, just the coins that are really gonna go.
Nope, shit, nope. You. This is why I wish there was a way to kind of like tell the game to lock. Like you should be able to look at it and lock it,
Yeah.
so that way it doesn't move from there. Right, that's what 50s, 20s. It would also be cool if you could mark, like label boxes and stuff. Where's the box for that? Oh, it's way over here. It got knocked so far over here, it picked up one of the counterfeit boxes. Thankfully, it going on that crate is the reason why this didn't spill out, because when it lands on a crate, it closes.
That is a good thing.
But that's 4,300s there, 100 euros. But these are like 100 euros. More than 100. Right, don't got a place to store those right now. Wait, that's hundreds. That's 50s. That's 20s. Okay. Here, let's put them where they will be safe. What? Oh man, what's this bag? Nothing in it. This bag must have been for a mission. Oh my gosh. Damn shoot. Why'd I buy it? Okay. Oh my god, look at the mess. What are you doing? Yes. Person that came over to visit.
I'm not visiting.
Who's sitting reading something on your phone.
I'm trying to get over my motion sickness.
Oh, my eyes are hurting. I'm getting motion sickness. Let me read something on my phone.
Let me not focus on the
Mm-hmm.
blurry, fuzzy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Still talking.
Okay. You did something so atrocious, you turned me into a black woman.
You made the very beautiful black woman.
I'd be an albino if I was a black person. Halfway there now.
How did the coins get way over there?
Because it got knocked into the sky. They went all over the place.
Found a gray worm.
No, the euro $1.
Here, I thought they were
No, but the $1 kind of, well, backwards. But those are 10-cent euros. Canada's not the only place that has a double stamped coin. Ours is just better.
I didn't know that. Not money.
Well, first off, theirs doesn't have a cool name. Second off, their double stamp is the 50-cent piece.
No,
Oh, that- It's got a luna on it. What the hell else you gonna call it? It needs to be mature. And just because something ends with an E sound doesn't mean it's an immature thing. And then everybody whose name's Jenny is instantly immature because they're Jenny. Not everybody's actually named Jen, right? Some are actually named Jenny. It's just they're not used to it, so they're treating it derogatory. It's like, well, shut up. It's a very mature show for its age. They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. Different spelling. Toony isn't like Looney Tunes. I think you actually. Like Looney Tunes is the musical side of things. That's why it's Looney Tunes. It's wacky songs. Ours is TWO, as in the number 2. For the toonie. Because it's a $2 coin. Even though it's got a polar bear on it. Instead of a loon. But it's a double, it's worth twice as much of a loony. So it's 2 loonies. It's a toonie.
What would you call it if you named it after?
It doesn't really work with the polar bear. Like, I guess you could be like, give me a claw. Give me a soon-to-be extinct animal.
I'll have the bear, please.
There'll be 4 bears and a beaver.
Yeah, no one would be able to take them serious.
I don't know, 4 bears and a beaver is kind of like... That'll be one joke set up, and here's your change. So 2 bears and a loon walk into a and walk out of the bank. It's just chump change. I think we're almost cleaned up. but then we still gotta reposition things so they're back together. We're back where they like should be. Alright. Is that all the bills? I got that Looney Tunes song kind of stuck in my head, except for it's like the Canadian riff on it with money. It's like Jenny, they're Toonie, they're all, and then it's like because Brian Mulrooney invented GST. Don't fuck things up. Okay, I think we're okay. Slip around the couch. Past the light. Okay, and then I guess we can bring this over here. Like I didn't buy it to use it. I just like good. Yeah, that light does not turn off. It's not very helpful. Hey, what are you doing over here? The damn thing tried to keep one of the coins. That shoots and robbers. He's both. Shoots are supposed to go down. This one's going sideways. It's on the grift. I think it's just things land in it and now they'll come over this way. I think. I don't know. I wasn't sure. Yeah, but it's catching things from much higher up before they can like bounce all over. And then we have this at the bottom, so maybe this will catch it. Still gotta figure out where we're putting some things. Could put the coins in here, but well, just while we restore it. I like them out, so then you can see them. But I don't want a big mess. But this is not where the table belongs. Then you gotta turn it on its side. So if it's not on its side, they kind of just plop and fall over. Like here. See? That's not nice. No, I know you like the clinking, but I was talking about the putting things down. Yeah. It should give you a button press like when you're going to drop something, it places it on the ground.
So it allows them to stay like
Yeah, they're nice and together. Like I would like to be able to stack them as like a tower. That'd look cool.
yeah, I'd like it.
That's the way you usually see it in like cartoons and movies. Speaking of Tiny Toons. Well, some people did, but only idiots repaste the alphabet song. But this world's full of idiots nowadays.
But like we did it because it was giving people element of it was quick kind of jaded.
don't think you have to redo the alphabet song for people that are learning English as a second or third language. Like, those people have already demonstrated that they're smart enough to learn LMNOP is LMNO and P. No, they're just justifying their own stupidity. Well, that's them seeing it too fast. It's not that they're doing it wrong. It's still like LMNOP, QRS, TUV, WX, Y, and Z. Are they going to be like, but make sure you don't say Z because now you're American. We're going to have to kick you out of the country.
And you're not allowed to say and.
Why the fuck not?
Because it's not a letter.
It's part of the alphanumerical constructs that is our grammar.
Yeah, it's not letters. Only letters are allowed in the song. So the
That's not
and
true.
is-
You can say and, because it was like, this is the last one. And Z, you're done. Boom, shut up, bitches.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
god damn.
They're like, no, you gotta take us to and.
Yeah, it's not lemon OP. It's LMNOP, QRS, TUV. I'm sorry. The number of things they're doing nowadays to justify this. It's people that are like, if I don't do something, they're going to fire me. I need to justify my job in existence. We're going after the alphabet song. I never did like that LMNOP. Sounded like something dirty. I don't know. Can't have our kids doing that.
You can't add and choose and ingest. They need separate. Oh, but there's 6 people.
I wonder if we can. That's a good idea. I thought about that, but I didn't try it. Let's see if we can actually wrap the coin. I don't think we can, but no, you can't.
They need those.
They should have coin, the coin wrapping. Like, a lot of people don't realize this. Like, if you take a bunch of coin into a store, they're not required to take it if it's like if you have a lot and you don't have it actually sorted and counted. Like, if like you can buy the money wraps where you put a certain amount in. It's like, if it's toonies, it's $50. 25 toonies in a roll. They're called rolls. In a roll of toonies, it's 25. It's $50. If you come up and you have 25 toonies and you slap it down, it's like, take that money. You have to. It's legal tender. It's like, it's not wrapped, or you didn't roll it. I don't have to take it.
Yeah, I saw that about how some people like you come in with like a bucket full of pennies.
That's
for,
like a lot of people
5
will come
cents.
in with like a huge amount of pennies. You're not legally required to accept those pennies because they didn't roll it. It's a convenience thing. Like, you can't just completely inconvenience people.
But people do that thinking, haha, I got you. Now you gotta go and count out all these dates.
Yeah. But yeah, exactly. People are assholes, so they think they're doing things like, well, now you're going to have to count that sucker. It's like, no, now you're going to have to go roll it, dick.
But on top of that, it's like you can't leave until I'm done counting. So you're inconveniencing yourself.
Yeah, some people are willing to inconvenience themselves just to get the one up on someone else. Alright, 50s. Yeah.
I remember I had it's not bad when they only have like dollars worth of change, $5 worth of change, $5 worth of change. But when you get adults, they come with that. The big change.
I think we're going to have to start it from this part, name it off of that. So if we get this one off its ramp. Come on. Right. You know what, we'll do it from this side. Okay, so if we put it right about there. No, it's got to tilt to it. Not good for coins if it's leaning.
Yeah, I think hours.
All right, and then from this one. I think we've rebuilt the destruction from the Great Shoot Massacre. Well, not quite. Well, it's not the same as it was, but it's the essence of what it was, right?
Yeah.
And then we got our Euro machine. I kind of wish that there was a way of sending things back. Like, I don't need the Euro machine. What I need is another one of these permanently set to Euro. Oh my God! It moved this table too.
Well,
Oh man, because this isn't lined up anymore. Oh, whoopsie. Again, like if it was just a little bit farther away, so I could see what the hell's going on. He just wants his ear rubbed. He doesn't care. He's a cat. Alright. It's like, you're in my house, human. You do what I say. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do. And I guess this goes over here now. Well, they're both. Doctor Who and Doctor Strange are both characters, just different properties. Doctor Who was the show with the box that could go through time, and they called him the Doctor. Doctor Who and between Doctor Who and Doctor Strange, Doctor Who, canonically in his year, like he's lived for unknown eons, basically, and he's super smart. He wins war. He never carries a gun, and yet he always wins the fight. Like, what does that tell you?
Out of the two, it's only Doctor Strange and Doctor Who.
Well, it depends on what things. In Marvel, Doctor Strange often just goes by Steven. Well, they might call him the Sorcerer Supreme. Doctor Who's probably the smartest character in any property anywhere. But he's an alien. He's a Time Lord alien type thing that's lived for eons. Like, they thought he was only like several thousands of years, but they found out in the new, when they redid the, after Chibnall messed with the canon and did his stories, but it turns out that the Doctor isn't limited to 13 regenerations like other Time Lords. He's the original regenerator, and they based all their regeneration on the fact that he could regenerate, and they don't know how many regenerations he's had. They imply that it's more than 50. But he's probably smarter than any character in any property. Just because he knows all this stuff from the Time Lord stuff and time and space and all that shit, right? Like, he's, like I said, thousands of years old. So you learn some shit.
Also, I have because if he does, if he does,
Not really.
I was wondering,
Like, sometimes they show him where he'll age if he doesn't regenerate, he will age. But at the same time, even when he ages, sometimes like he'll still end up living for like thousands of years, and he just looks really old.
I was gonna say, because he doesn't really die.
No. And anything that would kill him, he'd just regenerate,
That's what I'm saying.
even of old age.
Well, I was trying to say, if like, was there any way that he could be like, oh, I lived the lifetime and I regenerate, and then I die in my sleep.
Well, they hint that the regenerate before they did the whole thing where he was the original person, like the source of all regeneration. Before they did that bit, they did this thing. They implied that Time Lords, like the 13 regeneration thing, they have all the energy for 13 regenerations, but you can use it for other stuff, and then you won't have as much regeneration energy because the love of my life just had to break her wrist to get out of these cuffs. I'll use a little bit of my regeneration energy to heal her. And it's just like, no. It's like, because now you've used up your regenerations. But then again, humans having sex inside the TARDIS while it's traveling through the unfractured schism, like basically the time vortex going around, like while it's traveling through time. That's how you created Time Lords, apparently. Because Melody Pond, the daughter of two normal humans that had just been traveling with the Doctor, although one might have been made of plastic at the time. Don't think it was made of plastic at that time. It was after the universe got rebuilt, so. Or remembered anyways, Rory and Amy had a baby, and the baby was Melody Pond, and she could regenerate.
Because she was inside the...
At least they've implied she could regenerate. So, because she's not wholly. No, they didn't really touch on. They didn't actually have her regenerate in the show. They kind of implied she's not human anymore. She's more than human. But I think I think there was a time where they showed her with a different face, so they might have. It's been a while. All right, it's clean, and you're grounded.
Now we need a blanket.
Especially since you won't let me slide down you. Okay.
I so think we should be able to slide down it.
All right. And. Yeah. Although these two pillows should be down at this end, and this one should be right here for your head. And I'm not a big fan of extra wide seat, like seat and a half seats. Makes it so nobody can sit in the center comfortably, and the person, like, what are you going to do? Have like half of space here or half space? Like, they don't wear well. I'd rather this be 3 cushions.
It's always meant for that you can sit and have like more weight.
Well, it's because Americans are really fat. They need the space. Canadians are starting to get there too. I think I like this one better. That looks super cozy.
I was gonna say I love that.
Put your feet up there, and this one's got a great view. Look at that.
I like it because it looks like, you know, you could get nice sitting with feet up, or you could like
Yeah,
really lay down.
I agree. The cloned version, the cloned daughter of the Doctor. They need to touch on that story some more, as well. I was hoping they would, especially with David Tennant coming back. But then they didn't do anything with it. They did the frickin' Donna Doctor bullshit, and then they did that woke moment where it's like, well, the whole thing is like the Doctor had to steal her memory. She took on the power of the Time Lords to save the universe and the Earth and all that, but it was going to kill her because she can't maintain. She's not a Time Lord, so it was going to kill Donna Doctor. So he took all the energy from her and wiped her mind of everything related to him. And he's like, if she ever remembers me, she'll die. I can never see my best friend ever again. It was his sacrifice after her sacrifice, right? And then, what did they do to honor that sacrifice, bringing him back? She's like, only a guy would think that you can't just let it go.
That's not how it
I'm
works.
pretty sure if the Doctor was like, death or living, I'll let the energy go. No, it was such a bullshit moment. Slap in everything about David Tennant's Doctor.
That's not how it works.
But so her and her daughter, who was a transition, so it was born a boy. Like they start to show.
Seen that one because I
It was
saw
the new
after.
it was the start of the Disney stuff. Donna's got an adopted daughter who used to be a boy because she transitioned, and they start the show with some boys picking on her by dead naming her, calling by the original
I don't
name.
know.
And then they go through the show, and she's got some of the power that Donna had, even though the power was taken from Donna and her memory sealed. Somehow she's got access to the power, and their big thing is like they both share the power and let it out into the universe. It's like only a guy would think that there's nothing else. You can just let it go, and then there's like let it go, and it's like that's why I stopped watching Doctor Who.
That just doesn't. That is
Like,
bullshit.
I suffered through the horrible writing of the show being manned by Chris Chibnall. I don't know why they put Chris Chibnall in charge of the show after Stephen Moffat. The first, of the redone Doctor Who, Stephen Moffat and, oh my god, I'm forgetting the other guy's name.
So it's like, oh, get back
They
to
did a great job.
Steven.
The worst episode of any season was the episode written by Chris Chibnall, and then they put him in charge of the show. And that's why we now have the Doctor with unlimited regenerations, because he was the source of all regeneration in the universe.
It's lazy writing.
Oh, he's a bad writer. He's always he tries to build his big idea of like building a story, like little seeds, is by spelling it out and punching you in the face with it, and then being like, did you get the trail? It's like, how could you not? You ran us over with it. Whereas the other guy would like little things that add up. The most like there was.
Tidbits that you have to like find out.
And little things that you wouldn't think are anything, or the Doctor would be like, huh, that's weird. Oh, wow, we got to save this thing. And then it turns out later, like, no, that's key. And he remembers it at the last moment, and the 11th hour saves everything.
Yeah, I always love
Chris
that
Chibnall
about
doesn't
Doctor.
do that. And
That was my favorite part about the Doctor.
the worst episode of any season was always the one Chris Chibnall wrote. And then they put him as the showrunner.
That's stupid.
And I think it sucks because the first time they had a woman Doctor, the actress did a decent job. She had a horrible writer running the whole show.
Oh.
So that's why the 14th or 13th, whatever came after, what's his name? The old guy.
No, it was Amy that went into a closed loop so that she could be with her.
She had the angels send her back to be with Rory.
So that he could never see her again because she was in a closed loop, right?
Well, no, it's that year, like I think it was like 1920s or something, New York was so riddled with time stuff that he could never go in there because it risk destroying all of time. So that's why he could never see Amy and Rory again.
It wasn't because it was a closed
She had a closed loop for her existence, because as soon as he read it in the book how she died, that fixed.
loop. Right.
But he couldn't go there because time was so frayed and fractured. One, the TARDIS usually like would bounce off and not land, but then like the Doctor literally like it was too dangerous to go there as well.
It would have put everybody in danger.
And so it was like they're basically like, no way Amy's coming back. And it was fair. Amy had a good run.
Oh yeah, you have to. That's the thing. You have to give ending to something. You can't just make it. let
Yeah,
it
the
go
humans
go
can't
back.
keep going forever because we don't live forever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, I love Doctor Who. I even like now that they Capaldi, right? So 13 was Capaldi. So the 14th Doctor, yeah. The 14th Doctor was I think the actress Jodie Whittaker. If I got that name right, I'm pulling this out of my ass. I'm surprised. I think she actually did a good job for what
I
she
didn't
got.
watch any at first, and I was so upset about that Doctor. And then I got sick of it.
Peter Capaldi, they had some stuff that wasn't great in his run, like him going blind, him turning his sonic screwdriver into sonic sunglasses. I thought was kind of stupid. And then he had a thing where he goes blind and he sees through his sonic screwdriver and stuff. Like they did some weird shit with him. But beyond that, he did a great job. I think the biggest problem with Jodie Whittaker's 14th Doctor, and this is probably because it was done by Chris Chibnall, she didn't have her own identity. She was pieces of previous Doctor's identity. Like, she didn't have her own clothes. Like, she would have a bow tie, and then she would have a jacket that looked like the 7th Doctor, and this other thing that she didn't really get a chance to be her Doctor. She did her best. Like, she did an okay job. It's just, I think she had the worst writing of any of the Doctor Who stuff.
So who's
Even the new stuff under Disney with Nakuti? Oh, what's his name? With the new color Doctor. He's actually pretty good. Current Doctor Who. Nakuti Gatwa. He does a great job. I'm loving. He's the current Doctor. They very much make it. They don't outright say it, but that's because he's supposed to be like a gay Doctor.
oh cool.
But they don't say it. They always say like, person like, oh, is he your boyfriend? She's like, oh no, he's much more likely to hit on you than talking to a guy, right? But it's like the other Doctor never really had gender norms, anyways, because Time Lords, one generation to the next, you might change your gender. So like gender wasn't like, he was kind of like the guy from Torchwood, Captain Jack. Love everybody.
Yeah. There's more
So the Doctor was kind of like that, but the Doctor never really let himself love because, he had a fraught life.
Yeah.
And he's the last of the Time Lords. Even though there's always the Master out there somehow.
So what was the number of Doctor on that?
What did the last Doctor look like? Was it the one that I liked? My favorite Doctor? The Matt Smith, the young guy? So that's the 12th Doctor?
'Cause I was like, I had to figure out where to go back to start, and then I'm like, I couldn't remember what doctor my doctor was.
I think the 12th Doctor.
12th doctor.
Because the 11th, there's 11th too. 13 is Peter Capaldi. He's the old guy after Matt Smith.
Right.
He actually did a good job, and some of the shows are great. I really like it. Like with Matt Smith, you get the Amy Pond stuff, which was great. And then they kind of matured his character after he stopped hanging out with Amy. And they brought in kind of a fan-loathed character, which was, oh my god, I'm spacing on the names.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm gonna get back into watching Doctor Who. I'm like, what doctor was I on? Because that's my guy.
Yeah, Matt Smith.
I went through such a grief experience from the doctor before him to him, and then you had to lose him. I was like, oh, I had to.
Oh god, that's too bright. One second.
I love him as
Boom.
a doctor. He's just amazing.
Who came? Clara. A lot of people hated Clara. I loved Clara. I thought it was a great thing. They had this whole arc with her where he keeps running to versions of her, and he doesn't know why. And that was one, like when I said, like, well-written series. The first time there was a special where he encountered her, and she was inside a Dalek, right? And it's like Clara Oswald, and then he meets this other person that looks just like her in another special with like Christmas specials is what they did, right? And it was like she was, it's not a nanny. The person that would take care of rich families' kids. She was like, kind of like a sit-in nanny, but they had a term for it. I think madam or something like that. But she took care. She was like an 18th or 19th century madam for a family taking care of the kids. And then he encounters Clara Oswald. And he travels with modern day Clara Oswald from like whatever year the show was taking place in, and they traveled. And then they culminated in like why that happened, because she jumped herself in, she put herself in the Doctor's time stream, and she was spread across its entire existence. And that's ends up being why he kept running into versions of her. And I thought it did really well. I loved the character. They did a bunch of things in the show that happened to her that would make her like almost an equal for the Doctor, because it's very much like maybe Matt Smith's girlfriend type thing, because she's a very young, beautiful woman. So they made her character very clever. At first, when he first met her, she wasn't good at math. And there was this thing, like when she was in the Dalek episode, when she was the Dalek, and in a great episode, it was the a prison planet of Daleks for where the Daleks sent the crazy Daleks, and she was like locked up there.
I didn't realize they were
So,
crazy Daleks. I can't
yeah,
wait.
I'd love to watch it with you.
Okay.
So they had that whole thing going with her, and there was a thing she said. She's like, "Run, you clever boy, and remember me," because she was sacrificing her as a separate thing. Because somehow inside the Dalek, she kept her humanity.
Were there people in Dalek?
Not really, but something. There's a whole event thing.
Okay.
But she somehow kept the Daleks-ness out, and to help the Doctor, she had to kind of like let it in. So that's why she was like, "Run, you clever boy, and remember me." And the whole episode, they're very flirty with each other, just with dialogue. Like they didn't actually meet, because in her mind, to her, she was like stuck inside a spaceship, crash landed on a planet, waiting for rescue. But it turns out that's her mind encapsulated that to keep her separate from the Daleks, and she was actually a Dalek.
That is
So like, there's a cool thing. Spoilers for all you people. I'm so sorry. Hey, Star, thank you for gifting a sub. And so there's that thing. So when he came across her again, like modern day, like he actually trying to figure out what's going on a bit. It was after a point where like he decided he just lost Rory and Amy and all this stuff. He's kind of become a monkey going to hide himself, like, right? But then he got a phone call. He was given a number. She was given a number to call for like internet tech support. And the password, to remember the password, it was the initials for "Run, you clever boy, and remember me," but like RYC, right? RYCLM, the thing, right? And she said that, and he's like, "What did you just say? I'll be right there to help." Because then he's like, "That's not right." And there's around the time where they were doing this stuff with the Raternoster gang, which is like Silurian and 18th century maid or something that did like solve crime, and one of the potato head peoples. I can't remember what they're called. And they would solve mysteries. They made it out that they implied that she was the inspiration for Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, cool.
Like the lizard person that lived, who was a friend of Doctor, that lived during the 18th century on Earth. So through her and that, that's where Clara came into it again. And something happened to her during that first story where they meet up, where there's a story where the people were being digitized and their minds stolen, or so when she was being her main brain was being messed with, they gave her math skills and made her really smarter. And so when she came back and the Doctor saved her, and everybody else, of course,
Right.
she's now kind of like, as much as a human goes, she's an intellectual equal for a Doctor. Never quite on a system, but close enough where she can actually run with them. It was kind of cool, because then it gave you a new dynamic where she wasn't just following the Doctor. She did that because she was first time experiencing things, but she could also contribute more.
Right.
Whereas Amy and Rory was always just doing what the Doctor told them.
Yeah, they were just.
By the end, they got better, but
They were just friendly.
my biggest gripe, and I think the only misstep of Stephen Moffat during that entire run with Matt Smith as the Doctor, there was an episode where it's like the ship crash lands on a planet and it's full of, you've seen it before. This one, you've seen this episode. We watched it together before. Where they're a bunch of angels are on a planet. It's because a ship crashed, and Amy's got something in her eyes because she saw an image of an angel, and there's the whole thing is like, an image of an angel is an angel. So an angel was forming inside the reflection of her inner eye.
Right.
So she was going blind because of it. And they did a great job, like, slowly building that up. But one thing they had done with the angels that whole time is, if you can see an angel, they can't move. They time lock themselves. And so it's like, don't blink. Blink and you're dead, right?
Right.
But there's kind of if you ever watched the show, there was these moments where they would be looking and the camera was watching, but then they would turn and run. And the camera would show you the angel there for a second, but it's not moving. We were watching. And that maintained throughout until this one episode where the angels started figuring out Amy couldn't see, and they had the angels slowly move on screen.
But that wouldn't work.
So they didn't consciously do it where, like, we were also watching, and that's why they weren't moving during that extra split second. They didn't think of that. But had they thought of that, it would have fit, and they wouldn't have ruined it for that last scene. It was a great bit, because it's like, a lot of people would be like, well, we're watching, because they turn, it's like, why didn't they get them there? If they're that fast that they can basically just get you, because they go like crazy fast moving. For that split second while they turn your back to go through a door, and because it's just combining some of the best episodes previously and little things that like could have been like wrong, but it's like, no, we're watching, we're giving them that last split second of coverage, and nobody even realized it. And then they ruined it on that episode. It was a great episode otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, I like the whole crash ship episode. I think it was like what was it called? Something of the Angels.
I like.
But yeah. But Matt Smith is the Doctor that I cosplayed as at Fan Expo when I met Matt Smith. And it was a spoiled event. The way it happened kind of ruined it for me. One, Matt Smith for a signed autograph is really expensive. This is like 10 years ago or so. This was like right when they were about to switch to Capaldi, I think, or they had just like he was either just finished or he was still doing it, or his last season. He was at Fan Expo, and I was dressed as him with the purple tweed. And everybody thought the costume was great. Like, Mom did a great job making that for me.
I remember that.
And I grew my hair out so I could have it coiffed like Matt Smith had at the time. Because I knew I'd be going to Fan Expo, so I spent the entire year letting my hair grow. And then the guy in front of me was dressed as David Tennant, and Matt Smith commented on that and said nothing about my outfit. And it's like, dude, I'm dressed as you. You could have just. Even if you just kind of looked and went, like, you wouldn't have had to say anything, but he didn't even acknowledge it at all. And it's like, dude, you're charging like, I think it was 130 Canadian dollars for an autograph when we supply the picture. He's expensive.
Oh.
And normally I don't pay for autographs like that. I'll get an autograph if it's free, or I run into the person and they're willing to sign it, but I don't normally pay for things like that. But he was my favorite Doctor, and Doctor Who was my favorite show at the time.
I remember
So
being
it is a big deal for me. And he commented on the David Tennant in front of me, which wasn't a bad little costume, but it looked like something the guy just went to Goodwill and found stuff. Like, it didn't look like the kid made it at all.
That sucks.
So it kind of spoiled my trip. It's like, you could have just, like, all you would have had to do is looked up and kind of nod at me, be like, and then go
I
about
see
it.
the effort he did.
Because I was being stopped constantly. Like, everyone was like, oh, you're the best Matt Smith this year. And when I went to the Doctor Who panel and the things that there, everyone had me stay afterwards to take pictures with me with their whatever outfits they had for whatever Doctor they were. Like, there was a couple there that one was River Song and one was who's the guy that did the ninth Doctor or whatever, the first of the new one? I'm so bad at names.
I know, I'm awful with names.
Christopher Eccleston. He's the one I always forget his name. Honestly, I didn't love his Doctor at first. He's very cocky. He's a very cocky Doctor. Like, he was the first regeneration after the war Doctor, right? So it's supposed to be that he's like very cocksure of himself. Like, he just ended a war. I don't know. I didn't love him. By the end, I think he did a good job. And after they had him be less cocky and like gung ho, and more Doctor Who-y, as in I won't kill you. Let's get this sorted out type thing.
He was my first Doctor.
And Eccleston was a lot of people's first Doctor because he was the first Doctor of the new continuity. And at that time, who was the writer that was it 2005, right? 2005 Doctor Who showrunner. It was Russell T Davies. Stephen Moffat and Russell T Davies are the two best writers that I've forever Doctor Who. Especially when they work together, it's the best. But they're the ones that really knew how to seed a side plot that comes together for a big reveal.
Yeah.
Chibnall could not do it. Chris Chibnall, I mean nothing bad against the man. He somehow made a career being a writer. Good for him. It's one of the mysteries of the universe. Like, his shows aren't bad, I guess, but they're not.
It's not good.
The fact that your episode's always the worst of the season. How do you become the showrunner?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, whose dick did he suck to get the job, but I was going to try to phrase it as like a Doctor Who thing, like whose Sonic did he repair to get that job, right? Whose screwdriver did he fondle to get that position?
And I'm just screwed.
But yeah,
I'm sorry, I took you down the rabbit hole, but I just wanted to talk about that.
everybody that's a regular on my channel knows I'm fine with these tangents. I go on tangents and rants pretty quick.
I want to go back and stuff.
All right. You're only here till like 11:30, right? Because you're going home tonight. Guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the game. I'm going to stop playing and just watch a movie with my sister. For those who want to watch movie night tonight, I'll be on the Discord come 11 o'clock for movie night. And we'll have a good time, I'm sure. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. Sister's waving even though you can't see her. And I'm LitlClutch. I stream 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. normally, or as close as I'm able to do with my disability, which is a chronic pain thing. Won't go into it unless you're asking live on the stream. I'll be back next week on Friday, and we're probably going to be doing more either Vein demo, Project Zomboid. I've been really enjoying that. We got to mount a rescue for all that stuff we lost that was over at the boat. It's going to be quite the ordeal because we won't have any of our skills because we have a mod that lets you write your skills in a journal so you can reread them when you make a new character and get your skills back. They're on our characters that died, along with all of our armor and all of our good weapons. So it's going to be a trick getting it back.
Does that mean that if you get died, then you won't come back?
No, as long as we can get to them and kill them, and we'll get it. They'll be in the world.
Okay.
But we have to find our corpse. We have to find the zombie that was our old body.
They're actually moving around.
Kill them. Well, they were inside like a naval ship, but there was hundreds of zombies. Like, we got flooded. I was fighting off like 20 or 30 coming from down below, and I was able to keep them from coming up the stairs. And all of a sudden, for some reason, one of my attacks missed, and Minson came to help me. But before he could, I was already getting eaten, and then there was like 40 coming around a corner, so we were going to get swarmed.
At least it's not like Dark Souls where if you die, you lose that on those.
Unless you get back. Yeah, it's not like that. Usually, though, it's your character dead, you lost everything. But we have a mod that lets you write it into a journal, and you'll get all the experience you earned personally, but not the experience you got from like a book or like watching TV. So there's a bunch that will be just out because TV only plays for the first 7 days. So we'll have lost all that experience. And then there's anything we got by watching a VHS tape will be gone, but we have the tape still, so we can watch them again.
So if you've got new skills as you're going to get them,
It'll just
new
add the
skills.
experience.
Okay.
So it writes down how much experience you got. So like my character was, I think, like 5,000 XP into aiming, so I was pretty good with a gun. I'll just, even if I get 4,000 on the way there and getting the corpse out, it'd just add to 5,000 and then I'd have 9.
That's a cool mod. I like that idea.
It lets you write it in a journal. What we meant to do was have a journal on us,
Right.
and then a journal we kept at our base that we'd write before we left, but we didn't keep one in the base. So that way we'd at least have whatever's the new, at least if we went from the base, we could read the one in the base, go then get what we had before at the point we left on the adventure, and then depending, like, read the one that we had there depending on if we had updated it or not.
Did you forget to do that?
We didn't have a second one made at all. What happened a lot before we started that save file, I'd routinely forget to update my journal and then go die. It was driving me kind of crazy.
You gotta get in the journal and have it.
Yeah. Gotta. Anyways, guys, again, thank you so much for stopping by. Until next time, stay happy, stay awesome. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. There we go. I forgot my lines. Until next time.